welcome. Hi, Boodle. Congrats on the
No,
first.
I'm in the wrong building. I'm in the wrong building.
Whore.
You whore!
Hey. Just because I work at a brothel doesn't mean I'm a whore.
Not you.
It means I'm a slut. I heard someone die.
I didn't know anyone die.
Hey, Stibby,
Have
look
fun
where
up
I
there.
am. Oh, you guys are at the thing. All right. Party
Yeah.
poopers. You know, I should probably
I
turn
don't have
my.
much time.
I should probably turn my my music back on.
There we go. You think she'll see us?
Nah.
There she goes. Oh my god, my vision is so bad. Abby, I request that you look at my stream.
What are you
Oh, I
two doing?
I
Looks
was
like the
looking at you with my
fucking-
special eyes.
It's the Eye of Doom from fucking Shadow the Hedgehog, motherfucker.
Shadow.
Hi, Noise.
Shadow. You have to understand, Shadow. We have to go to McDonald's.
Well, you're right.
Needs
I
his
can't
happy
find you.
meal.
We are not outside.
Where are my friends?
Where are my friends?
Ah.
It's like how people's nameplates through walls and your head follows them.
What the fuck?
Did you find us?
I see a little 2P there and a little seal.
Gamers don't look
Oh!
up.
Gamers don't look up.
You're right.
Gamers don't look up.
To be honest, I really can't. Like when I'm down here, all I see is this. So I can barely
All
see
you-
you.
All you see is
You can zoom out though.
No,
there
that's
is a
that's as
scroll
much
wheel.
as I can zoom out.
What?
Hi, how are you? You hanging out? We look like we're about to drop the hottest rap album.
You two look like you're ready to drop the hottest rat album. I look like I'm ready for capital punishment.
Stevie needs natural habitat.
You look like you came out of World of Warcraft. Doesn't he? Tell me I'm wrong.
Now World of Warcraft characters look better than that.
You do not understand. I came from the land of dragons. They were flying and shit. And then there was like some pandas.
Sorry,
there
I can't
too.
hear you. My music's turned off.
What?
Wait. Now looky here, you dragon horn son of a bitch.
Yeah? Also, noise! I'm a lizard person!
Oh, you collected it.
Yeah, I did. Cutscene.
Is it talkie talk?
No.
Hmm.
Well, now, this
Bless you.
is rather a lot of stone faces. Are my library books overdue again?
Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl and students of Baldsidian.
Baldusian.
Baldusian.
Mhm.
Baldpussian. We seek passage to Thavir to understand that Thavner and understand that you can assist us.
Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome.
Excuse me? Test subjects?
Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain.
Oh god.
So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't
Right.
use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the live stream.
Right.
An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it?
Explain.
You, short one, explain now!
You, too strong. Explain.
Also, look at her little
Use
earring.
Wakami.
The fuck's a kame?
Basically God.
But I'm right here.
What?
Oh.
What? Sorry, I had to take a sip. Huh.
Understandable.
A way of teleportation instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. I'm a crazy person. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement.
Truly? That changes everything.
Says the earring that you would get if you pre-ordered one of the expansions.
I think it's a realm
Probably for
Maybe.
Oh.
No, for Endwalker, you
say-
get a Seraphina earring.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty. I love it.
Yeah, I got that one, except it doesn't show because I have big-ass fins as ears.
Yeah.
Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so
Okay, you
happens
lost
that
me.
of our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yedaba.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yedley mad. What the fuck is that word?
Yalihem.
No.
Yed.
Stibby, of all people, I don't expect you
Lihamad.
to know how to pronounce words. Yedli Hamad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzat Han, and indeed, we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists.
So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. Should I mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether? Will this be a problem?
Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part.
Oh, goody. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permissions to make use of your shiny new invention?
The only permission
Marcus
required
Michael.
is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set.
Oh, yeah.
It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. Nodders.
Fear? Shoot. I forget Oriana's voice. Shit, hold on a second.
He's very
those thoughts- There we
fancy.
go.
Yeah.
If I must change the subject, as Master... Oh,
Wilf-
go fuck thyself.
Wolfson.
Master Wilson and Mistress Bloyeda, not present today.
Close enough. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere.
No.
A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand. But I'm not privy to the details.
Shut the fuck up, cars!
No!
Ah, I see.
As it zooms out very dramatically.
Meow.
Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly.
I wish to change my mind.
Fucking...
Like,
Estinian didn't say shit.
Well, you know what? Asinian's just like, hey, we're probably not going to be the ones that do it. Just leave it to the Warrior of Light. He's got it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. I can do this, I guess.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm looking around. I'm looking around. I'm looking around. Looking at my B 2P.
group of very confused people.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Alrighty, I just put the C4 here. And I'm ready to blow up this fountain. Oh, it's a talkie-talk.
Fire in the hole!
Right, we're all set.
Wow, I did not expect her voice to sound like that.
No, I wasn't expecting that either.
Just the four of you, was it?
That sounds like the girl that voices Lise.
3.
Oh my god,
I'm
Obsidian,
already
you
attuned
smart
to the
son of a
crystal
bitch.
cavern.
Oh, right.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Fucking.
She's all disappointed.
Oh, well, never mind.
Yeah.
If our 3 travelers could line up
I
here,
would have preferred
please.
more test subjects. Aw.
Aw.
3 sacrifices. Come on up.
Come on.
It's like a.
Don't be shy.
It's like an Irish. It's like an Irish barker for a carnival. Come on, one and all. We've got fun games and plans to start.
Take a
Step
deep breath,
right up.
and I'll soon have you soaring through
Step
the
right up
ether.
while I run the fuck away.
And then she pushes it. She pushed the kill switch.
Oh god.
Oh my god, she actually did.
Oh, and one last thing.
What do you mean one last thing?
You might experience a teensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck.
Oh, fuck.
A teensy weeny touch.
Sacred what?
Wait, was Ariana just like, huh? Think.
Oh no.
She sent us frozen default down to
Oh god.
I
sake. This is why I said don't install it.
I gotta get this now. Oh,
Hello.
whoa!
Every day I regret it more and more.
When the fuck did Obsidian get over here?
Stormblood.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, it's always Stormblood.
Raz,
When in doubt, blame Stormblood.
Yeah.
Just like when anything goes wrong, blame Steve.
Oh hush.
Fine, blame Abby.
Home,
What?
city-state Rads
What?
Al-Khan.
Shiny stolen,
Rising
blame
from
Abby.
the southeast waters of the Bounty, this island
That's just racial
Atlantis
profiling.
served as the background for a conflict between two peoples.
Yeah,
Their
we're right, and we're
cultures
fine.
bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Oh hey, we made it fine.
Once solidified
Yeah, we're
as a
fine.
single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold
Oh.
invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a
Fuck you,
fog of
Obsidian.
malice. What choice do you have?
Oh my god, Oriana's just dead.
Yeah, Ariane just fucking dies.
What chance?
We were just brought to our knees. Me and Thancred. Ariana's just like, oh, well, I feel fine. Oh god, no, my kidneys.
God, Oriange is fragile.
Against such an insidious foe.
I love the way Fangman sits on this fucking bench. Man's just had the wank of his life, like.
Fucking Oriange.
Ariana's just
Fucking Thancred looks like he has post-nut clarity.
Bad shellfish.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I know that pose all too well. That is 7 drinks in, party is still going strong,
Bring you something to
but you
drink.
are just
Shall
relaxing.
settle your bellies.
Aw. Thanks, Astidian.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, boo-boo. Fucking, I can't get over
Oh
Oriange.
no.
There's a note
Oh
with Kyle's
no.
instructions.
Can't get over Oriange's little Little pose.
Oh no, the robot is now monotone.
Don't
Thank you,
let
lawyer.
a Stinian roam the markets alone.
Oh
He's
no.
alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no.
Yes, apparently our boy Alfie is not the only bad one with coins. Also, hey lawyer, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day, night, whatever time it is.
I'll take it upon
You managed
myself. I
You
guess.
managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time or alone?
Justinian, where
here
are
we
you?
go.
Where are you?
Where
And
are
I'm so
you?
oh god,
And
my
I'm
head.
so sorry.
Oh no. Justinian.
Oh god.
Justinian.
He's over here.
Where are you, Justinian? Oh, I got hit with it again.
Uh,
But yeah, lawyer, I'm
why
doing
can't I
good.
just assume of this?
Abby, Gabo, how are you guys doing tonight?
A for sickness.
I will indeed drink water. Oh god, I have to be a Justinian and monotone.
Yep.
You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness.
By the Manusia, a traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You're wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to traveler, I please. As soon as I saw him do the joy emote, I was just like, oh no. I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of low price of 19,800 gil for not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains.
Or wait, my bad.
Red!
Hold on, I'm being
Price
rated.
is highway robbery, and you want to say as much as Stidian, but you realize any words of warning you cry
Red,
won't be
hello!
accompanied by your last meal.
Welcome,
You must stand
Raiders.
before Stidian and use a gesture to deny that the
What
deal
were you
is
playing?
fair.
You were also playing Final Fantasy. What were you doing?
Can register AARP right now. Dwayne, I am going to fight you.
Shut up.
Slapping him repeatedly.
I am
What's
going
going
to
on?
fight you.
I had to get in front of him to do that. Just slap, slap, slap.
All right. I'm not sure what happened in that clip.
Emotions, yes.
But also, hold on. Let me take you over here. I just got to Titania. Q was too long, so ended. I feel that. But yes, welcome Raiders! My name is KV. I'm a PNG tuber artist. I worked on this PNG that you're currently looking at, and I'm playing some Final Fantasy XIV with my friends. How are you? How did your stream go? Are you playing the MSQ? I would assume since you said you just got to Titania. Well, I hope you're enjoying the game so far. Doing Shadowbringers MSQ. Hell yeah! Made me cry. We're up to Endwalker, so if you are against spoilers or if you do not want to be spoiled, just warning you right now, we have gotten to a separate area, so I will be here if you do not want to be spoiled for the next like 5 minutes. But yeah, welcome on in. If you need to go, please remember to hydrate yourself, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, and get some food if you need it. Yes, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Boy.
Yep. And I have 2 more. And I'm planning on saving them for when me and KB go to Vegas, because I know one of these KB will be dying to try.
What?
Titty milk.
No, the dino one. The avocado.
Oh, guacamole gamer fart.
My apologies. You're right. It is guacamole, not avocado.
Guacamole's made of avocado.
Close enough.
I am not a smart robot.
But anyway, You want to say
Oh,
something?
hey,
Just
you
kidding.
can replace the bull dance. We're never gonna give you up.
Enjoy your lurk, bread.
I don't know how I feel about that. Never gonna give you. KV, you're just putting your hand
I'm
in my
pushing
ass.
your
What
ass.
the fuck? Also, does KV know she's still muted?
No.
Ba-dong.
All right, Estinian.
Mhm.
I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? I'm Estinian. Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant was swindling me.
Hi, Echo!
Echo, look at. You're still here.
Kitty,
You're getting gnawed on by.
you want to be the merchant?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Ah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie.
That confusion would be quite costly for both of us. Very well.
I hear
You're
you,
going.
Pumpkin.
Okay, thank you for the
Sub.
sub!
14 months, holy shit.
Exclamation mark.
Here. A bottle for each of you. Take him to the others and get some rest. I'm Estinian. I'll be back after I explore the town.
Bye, Estinian. Quickly, before the aether sickness takes hold of us again.
Ow!
I
I
was
gotta deal with it.
frankly, you were fine now. Oh wait, no, we're not.
I'm fine.
Ow! Why?
Stop
I got hit
using
with
your
it twice.
skills, you dumbass. Am I still on your booba? Yes.
Caused it.
You are right. You are nuzzled
Wait, it
between
did
my
for me when I
booba.
tried to attune.
Hold on, let me try one more time. That's what I imagine Urianja is just like just thou
This poor boy.
He's so
praise
cute.
be to the 12. My stomach does loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian
Here's his
and to the other fine fruits of this land. Now let me cry.
Oh, whoops.
You were in time. Excellent. You spared us to Taru's wrath. Oh god, this stuff tastes like piss. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Why didn't we have ours first?
We just gotta make sure it works.
Fuck that. I'm going to just down it, and then if it doesn't work, beat the shit out of the guy with
Oh.
a Estinian nearby.
Accidentally added on auto advance.
So did I. Well, you know what I can do?
Dumbass.
Oh, I'm the dumbass.
You are a
I'm the
dumbass.
dumbass.
You know why? Because you're the dumbass that has to read.
All right, give me 1
Who dare
second. I'll
share
be able to
spot on
figure out
Nine
what
Wives,
was
Booba?
said.
It's Ably.
Little Miss. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna mute.
Shut up! I'm talking to my chat, you fucking twat.
Well, tell him I said. Oh god damn. Anyway, what Thanker said is, right. I'm ready to get on with it. That last truly worked wonders. Or that yes. Back on your feet, I see. I need to hydrate. Thank you, lawyer.
I can smell.
Thy hell.
Oh
Schmeal?
no.
Holy shit, he's hot.
I was worried he cut it off for a second.
I bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat short of shredding my armor.
Strip, 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 strip.
Good switch. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local Oh, fuck
Oh,
no.
fuck.
I don't want to know. I don't want to
Stidian.
know.
Stidian, how much did you pay for this fucking...
A local vendor. The man said it was Darvinian weave, though and not easily unravel.
Tough.
Tough. And how much did it cost? Ow. You throw a burger at me? Rude. 9,400 gil. A steal. I was told. It's nothing fancy, but we've always valued function for it.
Man, almost paid 100,000 for a fucking hair tie.
That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphanode could hold a candle to you.
Not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expected the Azuri Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Kind of want to say the last
I got
one.
scared by his sound alert.
Oh, I
got
did.
scared by his sound alert. I got scared by Looty skeletons. God bless.
Nice.
Yeah, feel free to not pick the bottom one. I picked it.
Oh god.
Oh, we can see all the options. I kind of want to see the second one.
Sure.
I can't see Abby's screen, so I'll let Abby read. Unless they
I
all
already picked the
say
second one.
you.
Teehee?
One mustn't be. I get it, Switch. One mustn't be too quick to paint diverse people with a single brush. If such doth prove to be commonplace, I would presume it's
Symptomatic.
symptomatic of social instability. I have drank thy water, chat. Calm thy tits. Claiming Thavnar as its domain, the nation of Radz-Atan
Yep.
hath long thrived at a hub of commerce.
Hello? Okay.
In the beginning,
In
the beginning, I saw it and I took my chance. In the beginning, they were the Elephant Bros.
Mm-hmm.
Arcasadora.
Amatan, Arcasadora, Dora the Explorer, a Magtanga tribe of indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and though they're intermingling,
True.
a culture rich and distinct did emerge. Wah. Switch why? For alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. So why didn't we stop here earlier when we're going far east?
Nah.
All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Razatam. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulations. Listen, all this fancy talk is going over my head, dude. Like, the fuck?
Should I read for
Either of us-
J in the meantime?
Rianjay?
Since you've got so many other characters to read for.
I think let me get like another cutscene or two in, and then when it becomes too much, I'll be like, fuck it, I'm out.
Alright.
Neither of us, which have seen any evidence given the merchants at the gateway town, are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant does suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhaps that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to assert the
Ascertain.
current state of affairs. Ascertain? My bad.
You're good.
Prudent and practical, aye. We have not to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yiromad? I just
Yedli Himad.
fuck it. Hamland.
Ham.
Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a fine start, but we'll make up for it.
Complete. Completo.
Mission complete.
And now we get some
Level up!
Hold on, I gotta tune to the aetherite.
Thank you.
Wow. Can't believe you.
That would just use you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, KV.
Yeah?
I clipped on the wall. You see me?
Get fucked.
Hello? Hello?
I can't
Hey.
see you past Urianje.
Hey.
Hey, Urianje, do you hear
Hey.
something?
Hey.
Do you hear something, Urianje?
Hey. Hey.
So something sounds wrong.
Hey.
Oh God! Jeez, that was so
Hey,
scary.
Thankray, what's up? Just hey. Right. Let's split up and make inquiries in town. Stevie, Cordelia, Gabo, the pier is yours. Once they have learned what we can, we regroup by the aetherite, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be.
Hi, Thancred.
Hi. To the piers.
Wait, there's a traveler. Oh no, it's a gemstone trader. I still don't know how I get the gemstones.
Fate.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Fates and doing. I thought I was also doing like side stuff.
Nope, just fates.
Ooh.
They have ham.
Ham.
They got ham.
Hamsa.
Ham.
These beaches
It's
are
nice being able to do
beautiful.
that.
Whoa.
And nice Diablo. Nice selection of games.
Laden with fruit, but they're on the verge of
praise
spoiling as if they're been let
Well,
out too long.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm assuming that trading has been rather slow here. Uncle Sam!
Oh, Jesus!
Wait, Uncle Sam? Who?
He just passed us. He's going up to the aetherite.
Oh,
He's
shit.
the boss.
Gazing up from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Mhm.
So, trade city without trade.
Did you kneel?
They are fucked.
Jean.
Yeah, she's all yours, dude.
Real.
What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has
Yep,
never
just
been this terrible. But I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You are a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. Alright.
Okay.
We're missing one.
Yeah, it's over there.
Cause Quifrius.
Over there. Oh, over there.
Over there.
Over there.
Says a ball, hodaba, over there. Help!
Drown.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh my god, can you imagine if body blocking was a thing?
Hey! Fucking
Fully
suck.
Well, no, confidence of a traveler. You're a rare sight to see in these unsettling times. People have been giving us a wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared in
Narunair.
Narunair.
So this is Thavnair, and
If
then
it-
there's Narunair.
How about here or there? Or that or there?
Blech.
Fair enough.
Bleh.
If it just stood there, funny enough, if it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know.
Wow, sucks to be you then, huh?
Yeah.
Splish splash, I'm taking a bin.
Bam, 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 bam.
How do you like wearing leather? Should you be doing that?
Probably shouldn't be. Wait, what? I was gonna say, Katie, why are you trying to run into me?
How can I not
I
run
heard
into
that.
you?
You're right, I'm a fucking door. On wheels. On legs. Holy shit, he's pissed.
Not me almost
That's
dropping my
true.
plate of
Alright,
chicken
but
nuggets
like-
in fear. Wife yelled help and my body went into overdrive. Aww. I appreciate it, Echo.
The Dalmatians aren't coming? We've already had everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it?
I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that the plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos.
God
And then there's
fucking
this
damn it.
tower. There's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk.
Ah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmatians. Surely some ships are still coming. Coming. We have fresh produce, crafts, medicines, all the
Perennial.
perennial Hanashi favorites. Jesus Christ.
Which one was it this time?
Same one.
Woo! Got scared by the looty, scary skeletons again.
My wife is
Our
in danger
consortiums
and
work
both
closely with the merchants and Arsians to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed.
I appreciate it, Uncle. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed.
Fuck!
And you are?
Hi.
Wait,
Hi.
you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant, please.
I mean, kind of.
Nah,
I do sell
sorry.
shit.
I see. That's a shame.
I'm a master craftsman, if that helps.
Oh, great. We got another motherfucker to make us more shit that we can't sell. Damn it! I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others.
Abby,
What?
Alder wants to know why you're nomming on me.
Because she tasty.
The question is, why not?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh.
No, you gotta keep that
I'm keeping the voice,
You
I don't
gotta
fucking
keep that
care.
voice.
My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kozo. Excuse me? Hello?
You stupid bitch over there. You...
Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then.
That
You
was
think that was
the
important for
worst
this guy?
voice to use for that character.
I feel so bad for him.
Okay,
I
bye.
don't. I'm about to say, you saw the voice I gave to the other dude. I think that's right on par. All these guys are just sucking up helium.
Oh, I'm red at his hip. Oh God.
You are sucking on his hip titty.
What the
Love handle,
fuck?
that's it.
Yes, can I help you?
Habaja, ba 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 ba.
I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village.
Ooh.
I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants. But he hasn't bought anything for a while now.
Yeah.
When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dared not disturb him.
Ooh, gloves.
So how are you enjoying Thavnir, aka FF14 India? It's really pretty.
Oh my god, you're right. It is India.
Yeah. You didn't realize that?
Well, no. If I said it first, it will be really bad.
Would it?
Or it could be.
It's based off of Indian architecture anyway.
True.
If I may ask, what is it that you do?
I slap titties.
An
It
adventurer,
bitties.
you say, and you travel the world helping people.
Yes.
Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you?
Aw.
He's dealing with a stranger right now.
No.
You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist.
Aw, he's self-conscious.
He's shy.
So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done?
I don't know.
What the fuck? I saw someone just
What?
slide in the background.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
Reverse.
If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once.
Quest accepted. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty, find a registry.
Alright.
Interesting.
You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yelmilahan. Yelimaha. You know where we are. I will observe you and learn.
Matsuya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matsuya behind by entering a different area or by speaking with him and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to Matsuya to go and you can blah 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 blah. Wait.
This way.
Yes.
You, end of Pure Dweller. We're coming.
Oh. Someone is sliding in
where
those
is it?
DMs. Ayo.
Hey, yo, why you got this funky music?
Oh my god.
It's a battle of wits.
You say that and
Yes.
Vaughn literally sent me a fucking... Oh my god. Vaughn literally sent me a tweet of Miguel O'Hara. So I guess you were right.
Fish, fish. I got fish here. Fresh fish straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth.
Greetings,
Greetings, friends. How fare you of late?
Greetings,
We're gonna
friend.
be nice. We're not gonna scare them off with the approach of fish from sea titty. Eat.
You like
Gosh,
the sea
greetings to you
movies?
too. Oh, greetings to you too. Sigh. I suppose I'm not well enough to give the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained here for now, but I cannot stay away. I had to come back, continue my
Yo.
life, such as it is. Wait, did you not realize it was goofy until I did the yahoo?
Why is it goofy?
Yahoo?
No, I knew it
Whether
was
or
goofy,
not-
but it just sounds kind
Whether
of
or
like...
not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Yahoo?
It sounds more like Banjo-Kazooie. It's too risky out here. Maybe you ought to move to the city too. There's no place like home. Don't do anything dangerous, eh?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say the second one.
Well, gosh, aren't you considerate? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. And when more monsters emerge from it, I heed to Radiant's host's instructions. Yeah-huh. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh.
Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Those days will come again before you know it. Till then, stay safe.
This is where we seal the deal. Hey, you know, since we're talking about food,
Why not?
wanna
Why not have some fresh fish? Why not?
It's a cheeky little segue.
fresh fish, you say?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're a fishmonger, yeah-huh? Well, you bait me like that. How can I not bite? Very well. Give me some of your fish. Yeah-huh, yeah-huh.
Hi! You're just standing here the whole time.
Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt.
Ooh. I've never heard of fish stewed in coconut milk, but it sounds good.
Yes!
Yeah.
We did it! It's just like being in the Girl Scouts.
Thank you, old man, for teaching me the way of capitalism. My father was a sales rep, and my mother was a computer.
I thought your mother was a toaster.
Don't you say that about my mother.
What are the chances that we both had the same mount?
You didn't, you motherfucker.
I did.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Hey, Uncle Sam!
There he is! I told you I wasn't going crazy.
No,
Matsuya,
you're going crazy.
where are you?
get off your mount.
Oh. Hi, Matsuya.
He doesn't like the Gopu.
Imagine if he was
in
riding
the
on top of
podcast.
the coffee as well.
Would you like to voice her, or?
A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to... They don't need to be export quality.
Amara Shamara. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amara for?
That's not a good question. Option
Yeah.
2, please. The fuck you need that shit for?
Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming in these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that and this and that and this and that.
I'm
all
getting
of-
scared by all my sound alerts today. What the fuck?
All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry.
Are you sure you're actually hungry? I know how you feel. I'm gonna say I know how you feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, try and get that more emotional manipulation in there.
Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off troubles for a moment. For a moment.
Oh,
Ah. Damn
fuck.
Oof.
What the fuck?
Never mind. If nothing else, you left her with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we?
Fuck!
Fuck! There's nothing like the Girl Scout.
I swear to God, Abby. Okay.
What?
Abby.
What?
Hi, Uncle Sam.
Andrew!
No, don't sneeze on my kitty.
Hey, Abby. Hey, Abby.
No, you stay away. No.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
No. No. No.
Andrew!
Birds hammermana.
What has it been?
Oh, Gobble, would you like to voice this one?
Yeah. What is it, if you don't mind? I'm rather busy. Oh, God, my stomach. Oh. Aphid sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly.
The fresh fish will set your stomach and mind on the freshest of all.
I think number 2 will be the smarter one. You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food.
He shake his head. No.
Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so, I'm working as hard as I can, while I still can. The better to be prepared.
What an industrious young man you are. How do you intend to prepare? I'm
think
gonna
stroking his ego-
say, yeah.
I think stroking the ego will be the better move.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well,
It's
it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Take care.
fuck!
God bless.
Shit!
Too bad we couldn't make a sale. Well, we did manage to build something of a relationship.
Yeah, just till next time.
Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier.
I'm sorry, I fucked up!
All right, note to self.
Even Uncle Sam is here to beat me up!
You know what? You know what I just realized?
Mm.
I have 2 brothers at home within 5 feet of my door. They're both business majors. Why didn't I just ask for their help?
Do business majors sell fish often?
They sell anything. Michael's
wow.
nice for
What?
one night.
Apparently that doesn't work. I can't swim! Whale!
Whale! It's chasing Uncle Sam.
Get over here.
You.
Hello? Can
Oh,
I get out of
we
the whale,
talked-
please?
We talked to the elephant. We're all just standing around the center like
Fucking
doers.
Uncle Sam just right next to us.
Oh, poor Uncle Sam.
Well, thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers.
Well,
You managed to sell 1 of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler.
smile.
At least we got one.
Well, you did get one.
Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be? Oh, that's Kazal.
I thought I heard.
Nope.
Oh, wait, shoot. There we go. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Mastaya,
Matsya.
Matsia, Bibbidi-bobbidi-ya.
Kazal, have you finished your business at the guild?
So, you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate, I'm gonna have to kill you and skin you.
So, you can't buy my fish anymore?
Shake. I'm sorry, Matsuya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods.
Good thing we practice.
But by myself, I can't.
I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the
Consortium.
consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family dependent on me. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. I won't be a bottom failure bitch.
Too late for that. Kazal.
Fuck. The fuck you say to me, you fucking tosquous bitch?
Not to worry. Using what I learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road.
Could we just become a loan shark and just
Corporate
hey, so you
India.
need got incorporated. Oh no.
Just saying.
You're not wrong. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Thancred.
Wait. Ah, stinky.
I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Howaka. Wave my hand, Buzz. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. But to think it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. Well, that's fucked.
Mm-hmm.
As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. All those fucks. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal.
God damn it.
Business as usual for the Telephonians.
Telephoroy.
You know I'm never going to get that.
Estinian.
Let me see a fellow you were helping. He's Arcasodian. Sodarian. Daria?
Yeah. Close
Arcasodaria.
enough.
Is he not? Apparently, it's almost exclusively his people have been kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone?
Oh, that's why he's so nervous.
If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason that Arcasodaria would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devoted adherents still. Your sweet little
Yay.
seal just rolled over. It's adorable. We better go after him. Akalali lies to the west, as I recall. The same directions as Corral's acquaintance in...
Incidentally.
Thank you. Why did my brain freeze up on incidentally?
Yeah, out of all the words that you just read.
Settle in. Keep your eyes peeled while we make to the village.
Stop spitting in my face.
I'm about to bully
Stinian, I think
Stevie.
you're having
Go
a
for
stroke.
it. Estinian,
Yep,
half of your
Stinian's having a
face is
stroke.
drooping. I think you're having a stroke. This is some
Hey,
domo
Chocobo,
grade
keep-
reading. At least he's trying.
Listen. Never a great reader.
At least he's somewhere close to it, not fucking going far off the note. Oh,
Words.
you do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead might provide a better vantage point.
Hold up.
Huh?
I knew it. Northeast. Oh.
Where are you going?
Never mind. I was going to try to see if I can get a etherite current, but it's too far east. It's on the other side of town. Gabo, did you sneak off and grab it?
Bully him, how dare he be illiterate. I always do.
Yeah. I'm a strong believer in that bullying properly helps improve. Bullying just to be an asshole, you're an asshole.
No! Leave me alone! Help! Somebody help!
No.
Let's see his voice. And it
I
came
don't think
from the
it will.
north. Yeah, it's not a summon something.
To the northward.
And it's raining.
It's raining men.
I
Hallelujah.
blitz! Hello!
Ballroom
I was the
blitz.
blitz bun.
Oh no, I'm under attack. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh no. Oh no, I'm under attack. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. The corpses fly. Blech.
Wait, he does it to all of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. All the
Oh,
peoples.
god damn.
Hey, Mater. You feeling better,
Mater.
buddy, or Or are you still under the weather? I know you were fine Wednesday, but I don't know if you got
I just made
sick.
Tintin and
I've been-
crawled out of bed.
Hi, Blitz. Uh-huh. Where did they go? Why are you here?
Great question.
Adventurer. I'm an
I see you
adventurer.
found him in no time. Haba, 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 haba.
You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On
You
my
say
way
thank you.
home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came.
Gross. Kidnappers. We've heard that the Argasodera are being targeted.
Yeah, you can read.
Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. Oh, hey, the tower.
We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have.
Oh, no, Mater. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. What?
Nod.
A question, if I may. Can your, like, tusk reach around and scratch your back, or is it too short for that shit?
Look at that stubby little thing.
I mean,
It gets
if
a
you,
lot
like,
bigger
twist
when
your
I'm
body,
excited,
can you,
believe
like...
me.
KV, yes!
I'm talking about his
Fucking
trunk, guys. What are you talking about?
Fucking stealing my jokes. Get out of my head.
No!
I was getting ready to say, like, do you have to twist around, or do you have to be, like, really happy and it grows bigger? And Mater, F, I drink to that, buddy. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings?
Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinites.
Mater, no, don't drink when you're mad. Don't drink when you're mad.
Oh god, no. I hope you're doing better, Blitz. Please rest if you need it.
Huh.
For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot.
Zot.
House of Divinities in the old tongue, it seems.
Wow, that's a short word for a long name.
But they're not true divinities! They're monstrous imitations that bring only death!
To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity.
Yeah.
And full justified art thou in thy outrage. Yeah. Okay, Mater. I allow. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us thy divinities and their true nature?
You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you a peddling fish?
That's true. Oh yeah, Katie, it's cool. Mater hops in like a bit, right?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. I'll have to change the
There you
title,
go. You
but
got the
that's fine.
AK.
But to answer your question, yes, of course! We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk. Gods-fearing folk, all of us. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish.
Sweet fish!
What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akalia?
Akyali.
Aka.
Wonderful! Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it.
And I missed it.
And wanders off on his own again.
I'm wandering away. Oh god, no! I'm being attacked!
I'm being kidnapped! Help!
So, help! They're trying to carry me away!
We need a wheelbarrow!
So, 'tis the. Give me a sec. Simulacra of
You did it.
Thavarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt exists before, there can be none now. The kidnapping punish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though
Again, do
indeed
you want
saving
me
them,
to read for Orianche?
I'd rather you read for Thancred, to be honest. I can't keep doing his voice. That hurts, actually.
How does that hurt more than doing fucking Estinian's voice?
Because, well, Estinian! I'm used to doing that voice. But getting in between the dost thou understand Batman's nature of thine ways?
I don't get it.
It's like, I don't know either. It just, the mill spot hurts.
I mean, you
Yeah?
can always pawn
Phrasing.
people off on me if you don't want to do them.
Do you want to do
Another free
Thancred?
voice actor.
I could do Frankred.
Sure, go
Get in
for
and do
it.
Thancred.
Oh,
Hey,
Oh,
Mar.
hey, Mater.
hello.
New boob.
Actually, Mater, do you want to do Thancred?
Do I want to do Thancred? Which one's
The
Thancred
voice,
again?
the voice. Blondie.
Thancred's-
Or whitey. White hair.
I
That doesn't
thought
help.
You did Thancred and I did fucking
Ariane?
yeah.
Yeah, but he wants to pawn off Thancred because he says he's not good at doing it.
He's tired of doing Thancred.
Yeah.
I'm tired of doing Thancred.
Okay.
Believe it or
well,
not
Phrasing.
the Doth language. God damn it.
Urianger is fun to do because of the way he speaks.
Yeah.
It's fun and
Thancred's
annoying.
like a dude, bro.
Yeah. Thancred's just Chad.
But like, I don't know why, but it's like a posh dude, bro.
Well, yeah, because he's got
Also-
an education and he respects
Yeah.
women.
That might
Let's
help.
see. Yeah. I was going to say I can't actually read it because it's too small on the other screen, but give me a sec. I'm also trying to open Final Fantasy.
Sage.
Though indeed, saving them would mean confronting their false gods. Like as not, as you said, what?
Right?
Would you want to study their religious traditions? I'm not reading that next part.
To Akyali.
Takiali. Takiali Oxenfree.
It also doesn't help that I have to like turn my head sideways to read it. Because
Quick,
the way
to
my
the north.
monitor is, I actually do have to turn my head sideways to read most things on it.
To north, I sense a ball of air.
Oh, that... I don't think I'm going to be able to read anything for you, Steve.
Alright, fair enough.
That... Your Discord stream is chugging.
Oh, wow. It
Oh,
really
no.
I'm
Pixie,
getting
no!
one for this.
Oh, yes.
Pixie,
is.
no!
Vixie, yes.
It's time again.
Oh, fuck me.
No,
Wait, did I miss it?
it's time.
Southeast.
Oh.
Think we have to go down there.
Probably. We can't go down there.
I hate this area.
Why?
Because it's so big.
Fuck it. Fuck this one. Fuck that. Fuck them shoes.
No. I at least want to expand the map.
Flight in every area. That was my least favorite area to get flight in.
The map shall grow in
And
time,
One where it's
small
most
one.
important.
Dude, I got flight in the Jackson Pollock painting. This I don't like.
What? Jackson Pollock painting? What
Sure,
does that
that's a place
mean?
to understand.
That is the only thing I'm going to say about one of the other maps.
Oh, the
Is
last
that the
one?
Grim Reaper? No! Hold on.
Oh, I think I know that map.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No, I'm the Grim Reaper!
They just
Do you have
slap
like
a
a
bunch of
scythe
crap
or?
together.
Oh, you're a reaper.
Oh, jeez.
53 to the east.
They've been scattered to the winds. Come back.
I found it! I found a ball!
I'm being targeted! Help!
Touching ball.
Protect the bean.
Stop touching balls and help me!
I show you.
Everything is So,
I show you where ball is.
I just woke up, so
I'm
everything's like
confused.
extra loud for me.
I'm confused. Is this game before or after Mickey fought Sephiroth?
Sephiroth!
Sephiroth!
After.
Okay, there you go. And also, KB, again, get the fuck out of my head!
No!
Sephiroth!
Choco Tibbies.
You know the whip guy that does the music with his whips?
No.
You guys don't know the whip guy? He's like a carnival guy. He has a really fancy mustache.
Oh, I
He
think I know who you're
sings
talking about,
songs-
yeah.
He sings songs while using his whips to create the beat. He learned that song. He knew it for 10 years. He learned all the words in Latin.
One-Winged Angel?
Yeah.
Wow.
It took somebody 10 years to recommend him to do that song during one of his shows. And he was like, I've been waiting 10 years for this.
Finally!
Finally. My time has come.
And so have I.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ooh, that was a thick sneeze.
Ew. There was snot in
Steve.
there.
Yes?
There was
All
no
of-
snot in there.
All of these rocks look the same. I don't know where you are.
Where is it? I sense it. Northeast.
Oh,
Where's
you're
the
by
ball?
turtles.
Where's the ball of it? There's the ball of air.
Where is he?
I found the ball of air.
Oh.
Air orb.
Okay, Light, I have
Next
no
to a
idea
white
where Steve
mage.
is.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Wait, what?
Eh.
Guy's named Toby Fox?
Toby Fox.
Fox?
Could have sworn I just saw a guy whose player name was Toby Fox.
We saw somebody
Hold on.
named Uncle Sam.
Who looked like Uncle Sam.
And Ganondorf.
That's you.
Damn it, I lost sight of him. Yeah, he disappeared behind a rock and actually disappeared. What the fuck? Also,
I'm
I have no idea-
Atia.
I have no idea where you guys
Oh,
are.
Gabo.
Welcome to
That's you.
Alkali, my friend. The name means white beach. White bitch. And there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Conga and old Hazivalia Daya. They're free at the moment as it happens.
How's they die?
So
How's
today
that?
I learned
Time's up.
that my name in Favnirian would be Akiali.
A bleep! Ugh. Hello, sir. I am in your ass.
You are in his belly.
Hmm.
Who's doing Conga? Can we do the Conga?
If
You can do the
want.
conga.
I can do Conga. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansuya, beings of wisdom who assume the forms of men, and the Murg. Murgle.
Morga.
Murga. The Murga.
I
Murga.
don't.
And the
And the Murga.
I hit that word and it's just that's not a word.
the fact that you just like put it to a
Morga.
screeching halt.
I'm about to say, it's like, wait, am I reading?
Just like
Morga. Is this what it's like?
Just mega.
Morga.
Beings of
Ugraba.
might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle. Ikabokam.
Ikabokam.
Others stern and temperamental, just like how we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives.
I can get behind this religion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sandy's just on the beach.
All's Vader. Lord Vader! Jesus, that is all your crush. I can't
I
even
was
zoom
not
out!
expecting-
Help! Guys!
Ah, yes, the bell loop.
Guys!
You are extremely crotch focused today.
It's not even on
I'm like-
purpose! I'm Otter.
I'm like staring at him. Oh
This
my.
does not help. If anything, it just accentuates the dick.
It's like a diamond. It's a diamond spot.
Help.
Dick.
Oh dear.
Now it's a rabbit dick.
Oh my gosh.
Just rabbit torso. It's fine.
Interested in learning the ways of our gods, you say? Heh, that's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen.
I'm totally
never
looking
heard
you
that
in the
expression.
eyes, sir.
Have you not?
In ancient times, the Masuya and the Murg deities, who looked like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Played rock, paper, scissors, go fish, a lot of other shit. It was weird. Eventually,
Yeah?
seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya and the Murg cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. And now there's a chocobo in my
Thanks,
ass.
bird.
Or I'm in the ass of a chocobo. Interesting.
Is that better?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Likewise, the Manusya converted the might of the Marg, and so they too resolved to trade heads. So wait, like they just trade around heads? That's weird. That's weird.
Well, why do
This
you
is so
think,
weird.
Why do you think there's people with like elephant heads?
I just assume the elephants gain sentience.
But there's actual elephants.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Thus were born new gods, possess both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces, and the Murg the limbs of men.
Aw. I'm not looking at you.
Question.
Answer.
Do you think the elephant people eat the elephants or revere them as gods?
Sir?
They eat 'em.
Sir, your trunk is going into my shirt.
Give him a good sniff.
Sir, you're sniffing my eye,
Smells like sulfur.
my chest. You're sniffing my chest eye, sir. Sir,
There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust.
nod.
While you were off
Sir?
talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. I'm gonna smack your ass while I'm here. If you could let your
What?
friends know, I'll go and fetch it at my home. I'll go and fetch it from my home at once.
While you were off socializing, I was here studying the blade.
Oh, cutscene.
Good seeing. It's not gonna be
Cutscene.
voiced, I can already tell.
Yeah, the quality's not high enough. Surprise twist, it is!
Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities.
Oh,
Do you want to not do it in the rain?
by all means. We should
All
like
the
to see
writing
it.
is smudged.
No worry, it's waterproof. We kind of fucked up if we didn't prepare that well. Why is there a child?
They are the Monosya. You've heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest.
Okay.
To her right is her middle sister, Sanduruva, and as a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and is so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune.
Hmm.
The one who loves
So,
crafts
hang up
definitely
Lucky
looks the
Charms.
most violent.
Oh yeah. She goes for the eyes.
In like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over
Myriad.
myriad aspects of light. And what are the Mrga, if I may ask?
Hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor god of the Arkasodara.
Ah, yes.
And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history.
About
Estinian said,
Estinian.
I was imagining Astidian was still off of the beach, and I was getting ready to make this joke.
If he was, he would fucking
the
star
dragons.
drive over.
It's a dragon.
Who the fuck said something about dragons?
I want to fight the dragon. I want to beat up the dragon.
Do you think he's a scaly at this point?
Hey, Switch. Rip. Yeah, it's got
I
him.
mean,
I mean...
if he's not, he will be when I'm done with him.
Gibby, no.
It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Razatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times.
Oh, bless you, Alice Cat.
This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. It's sunshiny now.
Ah, well, the dragon came for the aid.
Jesus, Abby.
You're supposed to wait until after the drink water.
Why am I getting all the lewd shit today?
Thank you for the hydrate, the posture, and the big stretch.
Enjoy your care packages.
Dragon ally.
Shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul. Seal your doom tonight.
Is Albie reading for
Dude.
Dankrid and Smottercant?
Oh yeah, I can. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear, and I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower.
That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success.
Did I change what switch? The sound words were always random.
Right. I believe it's time we sort out Kryle's acquaintance. By an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast.
Yay.
Boom.
Oh, we still have to talk to Matsuya.
I'm going to back up a little bit so that way he's not eating my eye.
Let me sniff you, Stevie.
I keep.
Did you say you were going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? Oh, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes! When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them.
Aww.
I'm just.
That's really cute.
Feel free to
Simp!
Wow.
See, I was about to make a joke like best cavey of all her wives, but wow.
Also,
Gotta go
you
and
can't
help
say
Simp.
that on twitch.tv.
Oh, yeah, right, shit.
Yeah, I say shrimp.
Staring at death, I take a breath.
Dog.
There's nothing left.
Look at my dog. Oh, God.
Eye for one last time.
Puppy.
Wait.
289 yalms, northeast.
yeah.
I can't get that one.
Hee hee.
Light party. Hey, we got the squad in.
Yes!
Squat, 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 squat.
All right, where we driving, boys?
This is the only way to travel.
Yeah. There should be one
Ah.
around here if you haven't already gotten it.
I have not gotten any of
We
them.
have.
Okay.
Well,
think
I've gotten one. But I have.
Aha, I've gotten
I
two.
haven't gotten any of the other ones.
Two.
Let me know if you see it.
All
right, can I-
Do not.
I cannot hop up here. Fuck.
Oh
Go
boy.
to Steve's location because I know it's
Ah,
somewhere.
thank you, Rev.
You see it?
Fucking
Wait,
hell.
land real quick.
Yeah, so you can check.
Yeah. 438 yalms to the east.
Oh god, I completely forgot about this place. Give me that crystal.
Right, well, let's go where they're going just so you can continue the story.
Fair enough.
Abby, catch me! Oh, god damn it.
Well done. Oh no!
Oh.
Someone's dead. Oh well, that's a shame. Anyway, a tune.
Oh my god, a few people. Oh my god, they're all dead.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Meow.
I don't see any dead bodies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 corpses.
Maybe this is just where they take
Oh.
their naps.
Cutscene.
God.
Shit.
I think it's a
Damn
proper one, yeah.
It looks proper. It looks like a talkie-talk.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
It is indeed a
For real,
talkie-talk.
for real.
And I was not expecting that noise out of the elephant.
I see.
Disappointed elephant noises.
You listen to Stinny. You tell me I don't have that
Shut
voice
the
down.
fuck up.
Their dress marks them as alchemists.
Ah,
I see no evidence of injury or
Fuck!
poison.
I spilled my yuzu.
Think
Oh, no!
slumber.
Oh, no, I haven't even opened my
not
computer.
my
I believe
Kirby
so.
desk mat.
Whether it is by choice is another question
shit.
entirely.
Oh, I
That's right, I
gotta
gotta send
wash
you
this
something, KB.
now.
We have guests.
Oh, hello, stranger.
Hello.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh,
I don't think that's just the long days or nights, sir.
Best boy.
why are you looking at my long stick?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
So small. I did not
So,
expect
Abby-
him to be that
People
tiny.
of the great work,
He's a bab!
I come
Abby,
bearing
you should be
new
able to share
scales.
screens, right?
Huh? Yeah.
Abby can share screens.
Scales?
Scales.
We have new scales?
Holy shit. Yo, real shit?
Yes, my friends.
Bugs.
Gather round. I have them right here.
Okay, these can't possibly be made of people, right?
Nah.
Oh, happy day.
What?
Now I can continue my experiment.
No, these are scientific ingredients.
Many
You think this is
thanks.
meal?
One for me.
No, I know exactly what those are. Yeah.
Those are dragon scales.
Yep.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
Where did you get those scales?
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
I know too much.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan?
I love her. She's great.
Who are you people?
Wait, who are you?
Wait a second. Who are you people? Why are you here? Why am I giving her a slight German
You're
accent?
the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
No!
Actually, I'm the warrior of darkness. Thank you.
Celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Oh no, they all did the default dance in there.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Happy no.
I feel bad for Molly because Molly has to see that.
Yeah, it's fine.
If you give her a peanut, you'll get a buff.
How did you acquire those scales?
Did you get those scales? That's actually a great question.
Curious that it concerns you so.
Wouldn't you like to know?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged
Ian's
a
like,
lawful
dragon?
pact.
Let me at him. I want a dragon.
I peeled him off my ass.
That is
You look at me in the eyes and take a fucking guess where they come from.
You must be
They
quite
just
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus!
Yeah.
Did it just instant transmission?
Congealed blood I see on your weapon.
Huh?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it. I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Get away with your diddle hands.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Quick, do the jump.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Rihanna's fucking praise.
Oriana's just like,
Oh
yeah, why didn't
dear,
I
your
think of
poor
this?
companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Crow,
No harm
the
will
best
come
way I
to
can
them, I
describe it
promise.
is,
Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place
they
to talk?
want to touch a Sidian.
They're gonna poke him with a stick.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana,
Poke
the
him, prod
alchemist
him,
who sent the request to your mistress Kryl.
suck a little thing
we
out
have
or two.
workshops across the nation collaborating on
blood.
this research project.
Right.
But it is here, at the great work, where I collate our results.
I was gonna
with
say,
me,
that's
all of
my
you,
job.
And I can explain the
I just
crux of the
realized-
situation.
You guys still haven't done the tower yet.
Nope.
The fuck?
Yo.
Well, looks like I'm joining you guys for tower then.
That would just call it VL to be a sub.
No, I'll do tower.
Okay.
Chocobo
You
keep.
guys are gonna cry the entire
Choco!
time, but
Yeah.
Run! Oh, I'm going to jail.
Right to jail.
Correct to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect.
I
200
have a
ruble.
bird.
Why am I just
Abby.
tracking birds these days?
Abby, you've
Thank you
done
for
all
coming
this
to my
before,
office.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know
Excellent.
rules in tower.
Hi, Boodle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for coming to my office. Let's see what
Turn
we
off
have to
auto
discuss.
advance. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful to you that would assist us with ours.
So Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation. Warrior of Light is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions?
Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Libby.
Could such a thing be possible?
Admittedly, we are still in the middle of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. What is exactly you're going to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose.
I kind of want to say 3.
Yeah, same.
And Shroomder, I'll be honest, I kind of forgot to follow you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ahaha, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask that you only serve as an escort.
Okay.
I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course.
Oh. Matters.
In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands.
We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide.
Nodders?
Bye!
Nodders indeed.
If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Dun, 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 dun.
Elephants on parade.
We are elephants on parade.
Pink elephants on parade. One is a pink, the other's an elephant. Pink elephants on parade. How do I get up?
Take the stairs. You fucking dweeb.
Thank you for that.
Hey, Steve.
Mm-hmm. Dibs.
Too bad we're already here.
Take me higher, king to the sky, flying so fast.
What?
I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance.
Uncle Sam has a gun.
Oh wait, the machinist. Oh no.
Oh god, just him up on the hill.
Go on, Stevie.
Lantern.
Oh. Commencing aether exposure testing. Repeat. Commencing aether exposure testing. Retreat to safe distance if you are not the subject.
Follow the drunken Deepa.
Don't fall behind.
Holy shit, it runs.
Yeah, he's fast.
Why can't I just right click and follow?
Because that would be too easy.
I know. I'll just right click.
Ready, either please stand back.
Please stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back.
Ready in ether, please stand back. Ready to discharge. Oh. Warning, discharge in ether. Oh.
God, my eyes.
Bye, Uncle
You were
Sam.
struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects.
Subject has no irrepressed urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow.
Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, hippity 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 up. Ah! Okay, I'll stop. I got things thrown at me. Ready in ether, please stand back. Ready to discharge. Subjects, get in here.
Hi.
I'll wait for Gaby.
Why is it so bright?
Ah! You are struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Okay.
Echo go roar.
Oh my. Subject stomach and bowels integrity holding. Confirmed. Resuming test, please.
Follow.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow
Follow
me.
me. No matter what I say, they follow me. Going broke yesterday to follow me. You gotta drink the Kool-Aid to follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. No matter what I say, they follow me. Ready in ether, please. Back the fuck up.
Ready to discharge. Discharging. Ugh. Echo Fish Foods and has the zoomies. Echo has the zoomies.
Echo's got the zoomies.
You're struck by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge.
Oh no, not the final discharge.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. The sloppy discharge.
Ready, Nathan? Stand the fuck back.
Discharge! If I've completely
Struck by the strongest
escaped.
blast. But you ain't a bitch. Aetherite exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist.
Deliver me.
Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humorous, your food in belly. You did not lose lunch. You get a pat on the back.
Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deepa off your hands.
Time out. I do not want to come
I know what I
back
said.
to you while on my knees.
Thank you. I shall replenish its aether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine?
Yeah.
Nod. Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts.
There might have been some side effects.
Maybe. You are a capable warrior too, are you not?
It was the Windows.
You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand?
Sure, what's up?
You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it. Spirit weed. Spirit weed.
Hey, yo.
The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course.
Sure. Don't you laugh at that, Rev.
I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajalia's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work.
The great work.
For some reason, I
Please.
kept thinking that it was called Great Walk.
The Great Walk.
The great walk. It's like a big
Please
bowl.
accompany me while I pick up my drugs.
So many drugs. Lets you see the spirits.
Drugs. We. Ow. Or wait, no, it's please let me pick up my weed. Let me try this. Holy shit.
There he goes. There he goes. He's dead.
Yep.
He's back. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed.
Yeah, we're here.
Look out!
Player name.
Oh,
hello.
no, they're going to kill me. Oh no, what can I do?
Oh dear.
no,
Oh
what can I
dear.
possibly do? Macrocosmos.
Whoa.
There's so many of
That's
them.
the way we do the
So many fucking
raid.
effects.
Yeah. It just explodes all of them.
Yeah.
That's easy, dub.
Gods, but that gave me a fright. Oh, shit. I accidentally skipped one over. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Like the sisters, I asked you to come with me. You alright? You're alright, I hope. I'm fucking
Yeah,
fine.
we
Good,
I'm
good.
going to just.
You got
I'm just
raided,
gonna
didn't you?
skip for- Yeah, I'm just gonna. You guys keep on reading. I'll just talk to them.
Alright.
Go.
Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise.
Like, how many Imperials have we killed at this point? Like,
Many. Actually, I'm actually going to take a quick break so I can go use the restroom. So I'm a BRB.
okie dokie.
Why does your hotbar say F?
Oh, it's just because I haven't got all the classes on it. It's missing so much.
No, it's just F.
If.
F.
Okay, I'm back.
Webba.
Dub.
KV has stepped away for a minute.
Well, shoot, I should have had her jumped in the whale.
The whale?
Yeah, the whale.
The whale?
It's okay, just go initiate combat and then just keep pulling her up the hill.
Just abusing her with rescue.
Yeah.
It missed.
It missed?
I didn't know you could miss.
Oh, it's because one, the enemies got de-aggroed, and two, KV wasn't in combat.
You'd have to pull them over, get them to AoE and hit her, and then you could pull her.
Oh well, they're too far. But I'm still in combat. All right, I'll fight.
Locked into combat forever.
Or not. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So much pink paint was used for the Barbie movie that it has caused an international shortage.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
They use so much pink paint. That is now spaghetti-o.
It is an international shortage of pink paint.
That is rather impressive.
It's extremely impressive, honestly. Like, how much paint is that?
How much pink is in the Barbie? Well, actually, no. There's a lot. It's a Barbie movie.
Everything.
It should be a failed deal of pink. And I gotta find a way.
When are they gonna make an I'm Blue movie?
No, they already did. Liar. Wait, what is that? What is the movie called?
Liar, liar. No. I know what movie you're talking about with Frankie Muniz, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, it has Frankie Muniz, that other girl, and then that one guy that I think is a fantastic actor. And they prank him with the
the blue hair, the blue skin dye,
this blue dye, and then they make his hair orange. Yeah. I forget what that movie is called. Damn, I want to add that to the list.
It's driving me insane. It's a Disney movie too.
There's also those Frankie Muniz movies where he's a spy.
Sounds familiar.
They're actually really good movies.
I hear you, Pumpkin.
Out.
Yellow Jacket Karaguchi stole the show! !
Whoa, that's the way we do the raid. Cody Banks?
Speaking of Liar Liar and Cody Banks.
I thought Liar
Agent
Liar
Cody
was
Banks.
the Agent Cody Banks is the spy one, but I thought Liar Liar was the fucking Jim Carrey one.
Nope.
Oh no.
Also, Kara, thank you for this. Thank you for the 3 months.
Labus got murked. What the heck is happening out there? I don't know. I'm just killing some people.
Moida.
There's an elephant dude. Elephant alchemist lady. But Lapis, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day, good night, or whatever other time it is. I'm Sir Steve, you're streaming a great robot. Hopefully you're all having a good time. Lapis, if you need a raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay.
No, it's
and
Big Fat Liar. I was wrong. Close enough.
There we go.
Also love the title. Hell yeah.
Wait, what's your title again?
Endwalker, I hardly know her.
Bruh.
Oh, well.
Oh, you forgot to do the thing.
What thing?
What thing?
I'm here too.
Fuck.
You said you were
Why
gonna
didn't
do that,
you
and then you just
tell
completely
me?
forgot. Because Steve did it, and I was paying attention to Steve.
We were in the middle of a dialogue thing and I forgot.
It's okay.
I
don't care if you don't put me in your title.
I do. I want to be consistent.
The text.
It's okay. I've only recently become consistent.
All right, Lapis, go get that food.
I've only
Just go get that
recently
hunger.
become.
I've only recently come.
Here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. And my mic stand is acting very fucky-wucky.
Dance, you say?
A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard.
Sure.
The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
And she waddled away. Waddle.
I am the one who is going to steal the weed.
Not the weed.
I am the weed.
I am the weed that is approaching. Did you mean to attack that guy?
I did not hit first.
I mean, he started it.
You can see it
He
in his
got in
eyes.
my way.
199 northwest. There's too much northwest.
Whoa.
Anyway.
I gave you guys
Oh,
too much
cutscene.
of the underbelly.
Hello.
She pick herb good.
She got them big fingies to do it.
Ooh.
It's a dog.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone
Yes,
has
yes.
been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Since the doubt has begun.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? I'm gonna say the first one.
Yeah, I'm going to question if they trust him.
Wow, okay.
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
We ain't gonna fuck up here.
Not yet.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
It's very good. It's always raining here.
Well, then perfect. I can always get free water.
Oh. Who's this? Oh, it's Fan Daniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Hey, Fan Daniel, why don't you shut the fuck up?
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Alright.
Malady. My own worst enemy has come to town.
Hi, Nadana.
No?
I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us
Yo.
head back to Great Work, shall we? Gibbs. No, he's gone.
Okay, bye.
Yeah,
Wow.
Just gonna
Okay.
teleport.
Wow. Okay.
Not on my dime. I may or may not have been getting ready to teleport too.
I regret nothing.
Frickin' wieners.
Uncle Sam!
We have to catch up to Uncle Sam.
Uncle Sam! My thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude.
It better be fucking money. Hey.
Like a grand.
This ain't enough money.
That's
Give me your
in.
tusk.
You paid an experience.
If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman.
Make sure the auto's not going.
It's the child. Abby, do you want to take this one?
Oh, am I the child?
I think it's the child.
The child.
Ah,
Varshan,
you're
yeah.
back. Excellent.
Yep,
It is the child.
It's the child.
Yeah, it's
A
Varshan.
child.
I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the
Mistress.
stores of Giant Skull are running low.
Just call him Sean.
What? But when I last looked, there were still plenty.
I suspect that was before Urianger told everybody about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes.
Oh dear.
I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we'll need to replenish our stores.
I should be happy to tend to this if you like.
As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large.
Hello, Guardian.
Loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Might we impose on you once more?
Pat, pat.
Tap, nipple.
Tap, boob. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainuha. He will furnish you with the ore.
At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. Maybe borrow a pair of hamsa, Mistress Nidana?
By all means. Do not try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training.
I will bring the hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready.
Ham.
A hamster. Just a really big hamster.
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 Well, I'm not changing.
Just gonna grab a ride. Forgot that I was reverb.
Got launched.
Right there,
An
land.
honest alchemist.
Oh, look, it's Varshard and he's hamsters.
There's
thought
some
it was
weird
a
looking
little bit
hamsters.
They look like kiwis.
Oh, right, this part. Have fun.
Uh-oh.
Here are hamsa. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Favnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently razed by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us make for the outpost. We set forth at your word.
Word.
You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead, for yours to follow.
Okay.
Route the hunter and travel to the outpost?
Oh!
We follow!
Wait, are you guys okay? Are you guys on the things or are you okay?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Funny enough, this counts as a cutscene for you guys, so I actually can't see you.
Yep.
Yeah,
we can see you,
You're
though.
right in front of me, Mater. You're
I
right in
know.
front of me.
I know.
He's leading the
funny
pack.
thing is we're moving on the mini map,
That's
but we're not
spectacular formation.
actually.
You're
Yeah.
not moving on
Sword
the
Legend
mini-map for
holds
me.
wielding, monsieur. Merge it, cast down, conflicts end.
Hang on, he's giving us a tour.
And if you look to your left, you can see impending doom.
Yay!
All to our right is our nice purple hills. Oh, to our left is the choir. No introduction as the tower. You can see it straddles a small island. And to our right, you can see the lovely Lavender Mountains.
Oh my god.
Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach.
Beach!
Beach, let's go to the beach. Wave,
Beach,
let's go hit the
beach,
bay.
beach, let's go get
Oh
a
wait,
wave.
you can actually get the dodo as a mount.
I'm gonna say, haven't we clean how the
I don't know how my character looks. I can't. Is he holding on or is his arms crossed?
I'm gonna blow all my money and don't give two shits. Oh.
Fucking leaning back, riding just
back so much.
Welcome.
Ta-da!
Look at that little wings.
Bye.
Bye.
And here we are. Manned by the Radiant host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower.
Cool.
Stare.
Stare.
Bwomp.
Stare.
Bwomp.
Meow. Meow.
Bwomp.
Oh wait, shoot! I had a funny for that.
Nabdin.
Wow.
Whale. Who should be but
Whale.
Whale. Who should it be but young Farshana on an errand for the satrap?
Uh-huh.
I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication.
We simply do our part. But we are honored to receive this excellence from the guard. Like, dude, you gotta understand, we gotta chill with it. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous.
Callous.
Yuck. Callous. You gotta understand my southern twine, my do-si-do, my articulation makes words sound funny.
Okay.
This also gives me an excuse to mispronounce the fuck out something. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm in these past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children.
No place for children.
Predecessors too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring.
Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency.
Well, certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I'm worried for you.
Or in the deep south of Thavnir.
Oh, yeah.
We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear?
Yeah,
I'm making him sound so
making him
sinister.
sound
Like,
so sus.
Yeah. I will tell you. Thank you.
I'm gonna love it if he turns out to be the bad guy.
Oh god.
And who might this be?
Who is
Not
this?
Hennish by the looks of
Southern
him.
Belle?
Well.
Oh god, it is the full name. Permit me to introduce the warrior flight
this
of the
guy.
Eosian contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman.
From Eorvizia, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, boy. What is the situation like?
I'm not a boy.
I keep losing the accident. I have to look down at him.
May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe.
Nodders. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat,
Unprecedented.
some of ours are understandably anxious. We should be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring
Vashon.
Vashard, the latest report, and answer any questions he may have.
Shit, baby. Also, I just noticed he has tail armor. That's great.
Listen, I gotta keep my long thing safe.
Excuse you.
You're excused.
Burn him. Oh look, we get to talk to Nabdeen again.
Imhudi.
Wait, oh.
So I think you
the
can
guy
tell
was
us
just
about the
acting as okay.
We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they declared war on the whole world. Why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Brother.
Yeah. Brother.
Q2
You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether.
Hey, I want to go for a swim.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Well, they aren't.
We're bombing it. We're bombing it.
Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready.
Nabdeen.
The southern fella I was talking as. It occurs to me that you have yet to properly introduce our company. She just fucking drops it as soon as everyone leaves. Like, oh yeah, no, dude, I just do that for the kid. Shit, he can hear me. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors into our ranks.
We train hard, we come hard.
We train hard, we fight hard, we play hard, we fuck hard. Even so, we're struggling to contain with the fiends from the tower. I am losing the accent so easily.
Just stop, just drop the accent.
Fine. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. Oh shit. What are the towers in Orzia? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So actually, it reminds me of like a Legend of Zelda boss. So it's much like the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Shit. All right, kid. What do you want?
Vashon.
Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation, and trading hub both, Razatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I am afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Going up, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again.
Hamster.
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 I want to return
the
home.
Hamster appears to return home. Should be separated from your steed. Speak the radio.
Oh.
Mount.
Okay.
Boybs away.
Burb Squad, go!
I shall follow you into battle.
Wait, where are we going?
I think we're going back. Oh.
Bye. Why did you say anything?
Don't go through the enemies.
Okay.
Or I don't remember if these ones automatically aggro.
Taking the path. Or you know what? Scare them off. Level 90.
I can
They
still...
wouldn't dare aggro. Is the... Oh, I am holding on for dear life. Whoa, whoa. Oh.
No sooner do you arrive at your next destination than the hamster dashes off. Thanks, man.
Go home.
Apparently there's a...
There's a
ball of air.
Yeah. Should be up around here somewhere.
God damn it.
I'll talk.
Yeah, right there.
Hey, this is indeed Giant Skull Grounds, and I am Zenua. Is there something you require?
I'm just giving all these dragon dudes just the high-pitched bullshit.
Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course, they shall have it. They were tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need.
Quick, Orb, don't you dare get in the next scene.
I smell it. I see it.
Oh. The smell of air.
Febreze.
I think it's... I smell the rain coming.
Ew.
Let the rain fall down.
And end my pain.
Let it wash away my sanity.
Oh no, the electric horse is in the water.
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say that would just... That's toast them off right there.
I'm the lizard that scaries. Scary.
Get scared.
Oh, finally the helium wore off. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. They're like the OG homies.
Yay.
When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need it but ask.
Robo teabag.
Yeah, you were this close to fucking impaling him in the head.
You are basically fucking his head.
Oh my.
Southeast, you say?
I will skull fuck you.
I will.
Free ride, thank you.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, come on.
Wait, how do I go up there again? Take the stairs. Got it.
Where are the stairs? There are the stairs.
Guys?
What's up?
Oh, wait.
Why?
We're taking the stairs. What do you want?
Stairs where?
Oh,
Yeah. We're taking the stairs,
we took
KB.
the
We're
wrong
taking the stairs. We'll meet
stairs.
you at the top.
I
We'll
hate you
meet
so
at the
much.
top.
I hate you so much.
Don't sneeze on me.
That's why you should never follow Steve.
Hey, I was way behind. KB did that to her own damn self.
Tricked. Bamboozled.
Jesus.
You done?
Anyways, moving on.
Moving right along. I think KB needs to
can't get off.
fill out.
There we go. Welcome back. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Yes.
Here, take. Why, yes.
Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can. That one, Mater! God damn it.
Bring the little Grim.
I think this is a talkie talk, is it not?
Is it?
I think it's high quality enough. Yes.
Seems like it.
Shit, it's raining. I gotta get out of the rain.
What a horrible time to pick Grim.
Yeah.
Brilliant. The beach. I remember seeing Thancred like right over there. Just
I remember seeing Urianger dead in the sand.
Oh.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite.
Speak
as
of
well.
the devil!
Talk.
Told you.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
They touched his pee-pee.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the
Take
Far
with his
East,
prostate.
of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Why do you say that?
When spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Dying?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Ah, yes, the tequila.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is
Are we being
naturally
existential
similar
right
fluid.
now?
Though your
Yep.
anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Keep getting ads for Tears of the Kingdom. I've already beat.
Is this a fantasy that's final? Yes!
I,
Welcome, Chris! How are you?
Proveth more appealing in the end.
This is actually the most recent expansion.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon.
It's the 14 that has a free trial up to level 60 and includes the first expansion, Heaven's Word. Actually, the second expansion, technically.
Creepy fucker.
Boy.
Barely any Remvi. I got fucking robbed.
You! You son of a bitch!
You owe me $5.
What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
I recognize that limp dick anywhere!
The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
At last! At last!
Oh my god, the Fortnite dancing!
We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being.
That's just the fire
With this
emblem.
in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded
Tell me
from
I'm wrong.
corruptive ether.
You're wrong.
No!
Afforded
You told me to tell you you were.
Any one of us may approach the
I
towers
didn't mean
without
it.
fear. Thou hast mine admiration.
Too bad.
'Tis an invention of
Oh, time's
historical
up.
significance.
Be free.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Thank you for your kind words, but shut the fuck up. Don't jinx
It was
us.
for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain
That perhaps had the skull light.
or knock me senseless.
Okay. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, you need an ask.
Wow.
Oh, you need an ask.
Either way,
Oh.
we are fortunate to have you with us.
Oh,
Donna,
false choice. Boo.
Yeah.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Yay.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Maybe.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Okay, Dad.
He dead.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Okay.
Away we go.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. And it's been about baby.
Hey.
Wah, wah, wah.
Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
I think we're gonna be there a little bit sooner than they are.
Yeah. How close are we?
I put the location in the chat. Yeah.
It's just the yeah. It's just right here, eh?
Yeah. It's on the beach.
Oh, it's on the beach.
Yeah.
Wait, what mission are you guys on?
Tipping the scale.
Tipping the scales. I almost said tripping the scales.
It's time to tip the scales. Like I said, it's Fire Emblem.
I really want to play the Fire Emblem games.
You should. Awakening is really good.
I want to play the newer ones.
I have not played through all of Three Houses yet, but I've heard it's good.
I want to play Three Houses. It looks so good.
I really want to play the newest one. I don't remember what it's called though.
Oh, there's a giant boat in front of us. Okay.
Yeah, and I can go into it.
The boat.
Oh, it's only a boat.
Boat.
Pop.
Boat.
Pop. Pop. Pop.
Boat.
Pop. Pop.
I really
Pop.
want to
Cactus go.
I really want to get the umbrella mount. It looks so good.
Same.
Meanwhile,
this is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself.
Okay.
Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind. And perhaps our...
Slight bit of corruption. Just stab me. It's fine.
Just
end me.
Poke me with a stick. It's fine.
I'm allergic to peanut butter, so just throw this jar at me.
And perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
Just cover your hands in it and just start punching.
Poison damage.
Just really wail on
Poison damage.
Oh, God.
Disable auto text. Yes. God damn it.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Talkie talk.
I hear you, Pumpkin.
Android just stole the show! Exclamation mark. Hey guys, you should get out Case Throne.
You should get out Case Throne. Is that what you just said?
Hey.
It's working.
Also, thank you for the 11 months, Jess.
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Stop it!
Nice. Bum, 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 bum. How close you trying to get to that tower, girl?
Inside.
Touchy.
Just don't. Wow.
So far, so good.
Pretty
The
damn
scale's
good.
protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Oh, it's so bright and shiny for me now.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Where's Fandaniel? Stomp, stomp, stomp.
I just want to touch it.
A few more steps.
She's so far ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going to like get. Huh. I'm like expecting a hook to come out of the darkness. Just you.
And the scale has proven itself
Yeah, he just
to
steals
be
it.
everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team.
No, I mean she's going to just.
Soon give up
She's just going to be taken away, like spirited away, just.
Yep.
Like that, a lot like that.
No, Nidhana! Is that an elephant lady? Yes.
That was an elephant lady.
Nidhana, no! Is this how we get what's his face to fight with us? Hey, you know the girl the girl that you were crushing on? Yeah, she got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Matsuya, yeah. Whoa.
I hate this place. I
Welcome
hate this
to
place
the
so
Flesh
much.
Tower.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So how many elephants you get to the gallon?
Oh, good lord.
Wall sphincters.
Good lord.
We're gonna add you to the meat wall.
This is just the Matrix.
This reminds me of a more fucked up Luigi's Mansion.
Nidhana, no.
Calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop!
Yo, why are you going head first?
Please.
Ooh, what's this? A piece of candy?
Nadana!
I am one with the wall is one with me. I will still shoot you with my sword.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Huh?
The similarities are striking.
This is the Fire Emblem. You bitch!
My, such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My
sure about
patrons
that?
of old would have positively squealed in delight, though between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
The fuck you talking about?
Well,
Well,
I'm saying the fuck you talking about.
yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeet.
Explain yourself. Probably gonna be like, no difference. Bitch!
Rude.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
How easy it would be to stab him in the back while he's monologuing.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a long sword I can reach pretty well.
Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Nah. Let the man have his fanfare. Echo, he killed a bunch of elephant people.
The old
Let him cook.
I mean...
Not like we have much choice.
You know what?
At your service.
I feel like he's stinky enough that Echo would like him.
I don't know.
It's something I can live with. Am I wrong?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day
That would be nice.
after day of unbroken.
I appreciate this call out.
Hi, Echo.
Hello.
I really appreciate the man and his fanfare, and he's pretty, and he totally would be part of my list of murderers.
List of murderers, huh?
Yeah.
KB, how high are you on that list?
Well, I'm married to KV. I'm not married to Jason Todd. There's two different things that are happening here.
Nightwing?
How fucking dare you? Dick Grayson is Nightwing.
I don't know my Superman lore.
Disappointing.
The Red Hood is Jason Todd.
Oh, the
My-
asshole. Gotcha.
My comfort murderer! Davey, can I put him in the square hole?
We don't have a square hole here.
Can I put him in this as a threat?
But it was not
I mean, sure, why not?
Get out.
You know what, Echo? It's fine. I also have a comfort murderer.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation.
Bucky Barnes.
Slaves to the slightest.
Basically the same character, but in Marvel.
I was gonna say that's not as bad, but you know.
Our nation was ailing. But I would see the poison.
Considering the fact that he worked for the super Nazis,
I was about to say, I feel like there's a difference between Undertale's genocide run and and alternate alternate Undertale's genocide run.
Back on the path of
Moon Knight is just the right amount of psychotic for
An
me.
inexhaustible ambition carries us onwards.
Not enough murder.
Always onwards.
I'm not going for murder.
Yet, he who delivered to us
Creepy murderer.
such
I don't want to
glory
fix him. He's freaking
Listen,
crazy.
if I were to go for murder, I'd go with Goofy. All right.
Who the fuck's this dude?
Pardon?
It's Zonde.
What,
It's,
Zonde?
it's the guy who got cloned.
Crystal Tower dude.
Yeah.
Shadow Clone Jutsu guy. Got it.
Dude right at the top.
I would like to leak back around to Goofy.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
You know what? Honestly, if you think about Kingdom Hearts and the amount of murder that happens in that, well,
You know as well as I that
It's
the
Emmett.
Emperor stands to lose this
Emmett
war,
Schlock.
and so I have come to claim you.
I will
For
claim
while your
you.
methods leave something to be desired,
Wink,
we
wonk.
cannot deny the results of your work.
All right, Rev. Hope you have a good night.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Oh,
See
son of a
what
bitch.
lies ahead.
I feel like your tragic backstory would be more impactful
The
if I gave a
fall
fuck.
of the Empire is firm with truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life? But a brief jaunt, ending in emptiness.
And he's gone.
Huh?
What a dick.
Imagine deliberately triggering the Echo as an escape plan, like a smoke bomb.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, exposition. Fuck.
Yeah, throws exposition in your face and runs.
Pockets it!
Have a fucking memory, you bastard. All right, Fandaniel.
Hi, Spectre.
So easily distracted. Wow. I almost left without saying farewell.
He's got the tism.
Oh, good. They are still alive then.
You need
Oh,
more.
good.
These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Oh,
I
you
see
fuck.
what the fun part of Endwalker. You mean the tower?
If you attempt to pull them free, they will
no,
die.
my funky little man is leaving.
Enjoy
No.
taking that conundrum with your
We're only one level in.
comrades.
What do you mean the fun part?
Oh, Spectre.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires. Oh, no.
Funky
But
little man, come
somewhere
back.
more beautiful and
Alex, stop eating the plastic.
Your favorite
Casually
playmate
gives
is
him a shout out.
ever so eager to see.
Good
Ah, yes,
grief.
more
It's
ape
fine,
pegging.
it's fine. Only did a little bit of damage.
Hey,
Ah.
Pegging?
No.
You gotta get behind.
not like this.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, hey.
No, no, no.
Got something to say about that, Stevie?
No, I don't.
Keep sex like hands.
Anyway, hey, soldier guy, what do you got for us?
The only thing I have to say is scary, scary Revenant Man.
Stop eating
Scary,
plastic.
scary Revenant
Stop.
Man.
Stop it.
I do like me some Revenant.
Scary, scary Infinite Crawl Man.
Stop eating microplastics.
I'm more of a crypto man myself.
Oh, crypto.
You returned. But where is Mistress
We're not into
Nidhogg?
crypto bros in this household, Mother.
Nidhogg?
No,
Mr. Nidhogg.
What a shame.
Nidhogg?
it's a difference between our favorite and our main.
Mm-hmm.
If the answer is anything but Mirage, get out.
I am really good with Mirage.
He's baby girl.
Manusia Preserve. Preserve? Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
They left us.
Hmm.
Alice, what did you just do?
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Stompy, stompy, stompy,
You know,
stompy.
I could have just teleported us.
Yeah, well, this is fun.
We fly in style.
And it helps
Forward
me. It
and
helps me
back
fill
and
out some of my
forward and back.
forward and back and we're forward and back.
1 foot forward.
And
It helps me fill out some of my map anyway. So you know.
Mm-hmm.
umbrella wee wee.
Actually, one sec. Sorry.
So you're just hanging out there, Abby? Oh god, Abby, what are you planning?
Oh.
Ow. And now we wait for the kiwi.
Yes. Wait a minute, that's not the safe you wanted.
No, I haven't gotten to get the new safe yet.
I was terrified to see people running around with the new weapons already. Then I realized they were like the raid weapons and not the
Not the savage ones?
No, they were the savage ones, not the knife ones.
Ah.
Don't mind me, I'm just waiting ever so patiently. I am not high enough level to fish in this place. I know this.
It doesn't have a fishing rod, it has a twig.
I'm just...
Yes, Steve, we get it.
I'm just waiting till KB just comes back screaming in rage. Bless you.
Thank you. Ugh.
Ugh, that hurt my guts.
Ooh, it was one of those sneezes.
Yeah.
Is this driving anyone else insane?
Yes.
Huh? No.
Steve! Kindly blow yourself up, sir.
Okay. Wee! I'm posing.
So we just drag him into the water and leave him there, yeah?
Honestly, I wish.
Blah.
You get a long cast.
Not even a swift cast.
A double interrupted long cast. There you go. I changed my mind.
Okay, sorry about that.
Decline.
I apologize.
Decline.
Nice.
I was afraid there were people outside my house. Why is Timmy dead?
Because he kept doing the Moogle sword.
Oh. Alright, well. Anyway, hi, Thancred.
Oh, shit.
Bet you wish you grabbed that that res, didn't you?
I really do.
You see what happens? This is what you get, you freaking dweeb.
There, I did a quick cast res on you.
Hey there, what's up?
Ably!
Nothing.
Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was.
Yeah, Elephant Mommy got kidnapped.
So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard!
Damn him!
I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives.
Child.
First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain.
Yeah, thanks. Pawn it off on me.
Yep,
Fucking great.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, guys, so listen up. Everything's all right. Everyone's still alive. They're just being horribly used as living batteries.
Fuck.
Is this a story about how life got twisted upside down?
Can you answer me this? Though Nidhan is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes?
Like,
A
take a
nodders.
minute to sit right there and tell you how I became the Prince of Thavnir?
Then
No, nobody.
I'm just dodging
I heard
this joke.
you.
Come on, that was good.
Then we must make warning scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. Thus, Nidhan proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales. Then that she and all those who might be taken might be saved. Nod.
Yodders.
Aye. As alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Not by swords, not by blades, but with technology, damn it.
We have
hey, kid.
technology.
My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy.
Oh, good.
He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you.
Oh shit, really?
And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
Does anyone else notice the chocobo porter in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah, in like every other frame, he's just kind of hanging out.
He's getting closer.
Yeah. He gains power.
He is the true villain.
Oh god.
He's waiting.
In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if this is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzatan for an audience with His Excellency?
Sure,
why
I
not?
guess.
I mean, last time we met like a royal guy.
Last time we met a noble, kind of, he was a cannibal, so you know.
I was immaculate, eating my people.
We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of us all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gate east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city.
Thanks, child.
Oh.
The child is like more than everyone else.
We shall
Wouldn't surprise
free.
me.
Mistakes were made.
We shall free the
Oh,
humans.
Just-
but
I
what
just
about the
saw you
elephant
in the
folk? I
water.
said the humans.
Yeah, I teleported into the water.
Fuck
by
the
accident.
hears. None of us are hears.
I think you missed the part where the only people being kidnapped are elephant people.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
And on your left, you'll see the avocados that are showering themselves.
The avocados.
On your left, you'll see the land that the plebeians have to walk on. And on your right, you'll see even more land that the plebeians have to walk on.
Disgusting.
Ooh. There's a piece of candy, 100 or 200 some odd things northeast. I'm gonna cause a fight. Hey, how's it going? Really? Oh, okay. Okay. I walk through one, no fight triggered. Okay, I swing around. Suddenly there's a fight. Go fuck yourself, game.
Something tells me they're in a bit of a pinch.
That seems fine.
Not a me problem.
Oh, yeah, probably should have grabbed that Aether Current for you, eh?
Actually, let me check real quick. 186 yalms to the southwest.
Should be able to see it any second now.
Oh, it's down there.
Down my ankles.
Pardon?
To the left. Down and to the left.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
That's a different one.
That is a different one.
Yeah,
it's up on that hill.
Right here?
To the left.
Take it back now,
Yes,
y'all.
this one.
What? What the fuck?
You're being consumed by the cactus.
I tried to jump, but it said
188 yalms to the south.
Run from it. Hide from it. It is inevitable, Abby. You shall become the cactus.
Oh, one of the other ones is like
Fear
right down here by
me.
the tigers.
It's fine.
Yeah, there's loads that are just off the cliff just to bait people.
Do you see it?
I do not.
We should
All
pick
are
up
not
that one
present.
that they picked up earlier, though. Yeah. Don't
Abby,
remember
sadly,
what.
all is not present.
Let me see if you see another one.
There's one to the right of us. Right there.
So
Right
it's
here?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that they grabbed. You got an extra one.
Scam.
And then 241 yalms to the east.
We'll worry about that one later.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Having fun? A little bit.
Yes, this is fun.
Also, remind me in like 15 minutes to go check on my pizza.
Pizza.
15 minutes?
Pizza, yes.
Pizza.
And timer is set.
A great tower.
Nice.
All right, get off.
For the pizza.
Bizono. Hi, Vashon.
Hello, small child. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
Okay.
The child is our escort.
I don't know what version of Razat Han you guys are going to be in.
Version 1.
Well, there's 1 and 2. 1 already has 38.
A vast rock squats upon Thavne,
boxes.
and to its stony surface clings the city of
I'm gonna assume 2.
A vast rock squats upon Thavne, giving it a very good thrashing.
Yeah.
Ye who enter here
I see.
are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
You look at that and you tell me you weren't
The
thinking
orb
that.
which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Blessed be thy eye.
I like the door.
Yeah, it's fancy looking.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing
Hot
gaze,
Razat Han is a very
bearing
nice
down
place, by
like
the
a
way.
second midday sun.
Happy Pride Month, you hot and piercing gaze.
Your more's better.
Ooh!
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and
Hey, I have that outfit.
smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by
I crafted that
It looks
outfit.
great in it.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors
Seduced.
were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
So pretty.
Seduce me.
Welcome to Radzatan in Ilsabad. Oh, but there's nobody here anymore because they've all been kidnapped.
To savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
In the tower. Where could they be? They're in the tower.
What?
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Man's rushing for the toilet.
I'm loving all the aura that I keep finding around here.
This is your land. Your peoples.
I mean, the same could be said about the Azim Steppe. And Kugane.
I love the Azim Steppe.
Magaduta.
Steppe.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them.
Alas, indeed.
It seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Shoes.
Somebody's shoes.
Oh, thank God he's not big.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Huh? It's just a dude.
Oh, it's another aura.
Splendid.
He's got a scale stash.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Ahawan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Yeah, not everything went to plan. So, shit got hit the fan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I dibs one with all the pillows.
Oh, this...
I think not.
Oh. Mystidian?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it.
Oh.
The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
Then you raise the curtain. I just noticed.
Is it another dragon?
Probably.
You travel as a sister
you can like
to the
smell them.
streets of Valdesian. But you are known
He's
to
scaly?
me.
Is it Nidhogg?
And also, you have to remember, he does have thy voice of thy old. Oh, come on. Holy shit, how'd they hide that much of the room?
Ritra.
And for years,
Oh, he's horny too.
Shut up.
I'll serve as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Well, I was kind of right.
I, mine elder brothers.
Oh.
Of Midgard Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra
You don't fuck with the
allies,
dragon.
they too treated Vitra
I'd
with
fuck the dragon.
reverence and respect.
No!
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers
Donkey,
and
no!
the great worm endured.
I'm a goblin, I stretch.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace.
Of course it was the fucking hearers.
When it seemed all would be
God
drowned
damn
in
it.
blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
America, fuck you.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position of satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
We didn't expect an Ishgardian to be here to call us on our bullshit.
Pretty much.
Let alone the one that killed his brother.
Yeah. So, you got Nidhogg's blood in ya, I see.
Send me more.
Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations
What are we?
were, perforce,
They're half
sworn to
brothers, aren't they?
secrecy.
Your eye.
Not
it was taken.
Why do they always steal their eyes?
That's where their power. That's where the power is. Yes, power.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Oh, so he's
The
to
body
Vertra
before
what
thee is but
Nidhogg
a
is to
simulacrum,
Asinian.
constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With
it
mine eye
Varshan
nestled
hasn't got a will
within,
of his own.
it doth serve as an inconspicuous
Yes, the dragon eyes do have
vessel for my
power.
will.
Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon
Oh.
upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
So does that mean they're cousins or half siblings?
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as
Already?
a worm of the first
But it's too soon.
Hey yo,
but as
Told
the
ya.
ruler of Radzat
you calm down there, little Miss Stretchy.
Oh my god.
With all
Phrasing.
these must we take in hand the finished talismans
Fucking
and
Stretch
reach his
Armstrong over
far
here.
spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
Seems like half sibling. Yeah, but that's about right.
Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales,
It's like brother's
the
cousin.
narrow confines
Wait,
of
I'm
the
not the
tower
stretchy
doth
one. Why am I getting the
limit
chainmail
size
gauntlet?
of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Ah, yes.
Stop being a dragon lair.
Thou
No.
and thy comrades have contended
Dragon layer balls.
You were supposed to slay the dragon, not lay it.
Not sleep with them.
Oh,
I see this is an absolute
slay.
I think you will find I am overqualified for this position.
Proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Your what?
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however,
That will be
even
impressive.
the four of us may be too few for what you have in
Be
mind.
the tip of your spear. I mean,
Might
what?
we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such
Wait, you just not a
time as you
great sword?
require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Charlian.
Bye, Estinian.
Where is he going?
Fucking out of here. No, fuck this shit.
Dude, I'm a dragon killer. I don't know about you.
Whether your
Like, you really want me hanging around?
Worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Oh, okay. So why are you leaving?
Cool. He's getting a head start. Oh, that feels weird.
Estinian, how are you to get so cool?
A dragon is in a Stydian's debt. That's weird. That's very
He's
weird.
getting ready for the orgy. I mean, fight. Anyway, hi, Thancred. What?
Hey, Thancred.
A rather unexpected turn.
All
But
right,
we
you
now
guys
have
don't.
a clear objective ahead of us.
You guys don't go into the city right away. I forgot about that.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Let
Yeah,
us
we don't.
rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot.
Timer!
Timer went off.
Pizza!
After we get into Charlian, I'll go get the pizza.
Oh, okay. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea.
No.
Wait.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Which one are they talking
I'm just gonna follow the gobbo.
Where did you guys go?
We accepted the teleport?
To the Great Work?
No.
Oh,
you can
no.
use a return. You can use a return.
Yeah, I know.
Big stretch.
Violent nausea, your favorite. Not my favorite.
And before Kirby goes to get her pizza, I'm a go bench.
Wanna go beige?
Have a good night,
Have a
Uncle.
good night sleep.
I love you.
I love you. Mwah.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Boy.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile, us three are just, wonder what kind of pizza.
It's
Pizza.
easy to let me hang up. Hello.
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 Do you want me to just remove you from the call?
Yeah, I've hit disconnect 3 times.
Oh no. Okay.
Get him out of here.
Have a good night, Emco. Sleep well. Bye-bye.
Night night.
Are they still in the call?
No, I disconnected her. No. It's fine. Alright. Go finish this quest and then I'm gonna get my pizza. It's fine.
God damn it.
What?
My cousin sent me a meme. I cannot share this on screen.
Yeah?
Send it to me.
Send it to
It's funny.
Send it to the side chat.
I'm going to send it, and I'm going to delete it in like 30 seconds.
Oh! I see.
Yep. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh.
Hey, Ariane, have you been lifting weights? Dost thou even hoist? My good sire, you are taller than me, yet you cannot bench thine own weight 12-fold?
I had enough time to save the meme.
Uh-oh.
Emily!
Oh, the meme belong to me.
Emily!
I'm ready.
Read the thing, please.
Oh, we're reading?
Yeah, good. I want to finish this before I get my pizza.
Ah.
Just as I was getting used to balmy Favnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my pizza.
Oh, I can't torture you guys with a sword.
Wait a minute. Oh,
Meme has been saved. Yeah. Aminor? I know it's spelled out A space minor, but there's no space. Aminor? Is that right? Is that how you pronounce? Is that how you pronounce it? Aminor. Oh my. Why does the sword sound like Yoshi? It doesn't. It sounds like a chocobo. Not chocobo. A Moogle. This thing. A minor is correct. Alrighty, A. Like a minor scale. Like minor scale. Okay. See, me just proclaiming, "Oh, hey, what's up, a minor?" That might be a little sus out of context. Hey, a minor, how you doing? You killed that fucking asshole last night? Like it kind of rolls off the tongue nicely, but also just sounds weird. Like, does that make sense, or am I just going crazy? Trying to think. Don't know what I'm trying to think of. Trying to think. Oh. All right, Jedi. Okay. All right. Well, welcome back either way.
Blah.
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 Oh yeah, Abby, how are you feeling?
Huh? What do you mean?
Isn't it like stupid early for you?
6:20 in the morning.
Good morning.
Blah.
Happy
Good
birthday.
morning. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday. So do.
Blah.
Whoa.
Blah 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 blah.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Blah. Huh.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh,
Okay, we're back.
Hi, back. I'm Steve.
How's Bzazba?
It's still warm. It hasn't cooled down yet.
It's warm.
Also, hi, Kyle.
Oh, I'm Buzza.
Oh, Glenn.
Already to talk in the Dark Tower?
Wait, hang on. Let me actually turn my music back on real quick.
Child.
Let's go. Since there have been
All right, Kyle, what do you got for us?
Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings of our respective locales? Nod. Quest
Oh, that was quick.
accepted.
Oh.
Cutscene.
Talk.
Jesus, this
Hey, we got some
music.
metal. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna slap some face.
Your time in Thafnir has certainly been eventful.
Thank God, it's a talk.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya. Then
Yay.
make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder.
Granny Matoya.
Even with the protection these talismans
Mommy
afford,
Matoya.
You killed my
what
father?
can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fudola's report, they were unable to free the Emulger. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
Yeah, we can take them.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Yeah.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none.
Yeah.
Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide
So we should kill the prisoners. Gotcha.
Shit.
healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty
I
can
mean,
be
I'll
covered
stop their
by
suffering.
Urianger, Kryl, Yostela, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core.
I can heal.
Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk.
I can kill.
But it should bolster our chances of saving the Arca
I'm good
by
at the
a
murder.
considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino is in the right group? What of Alize? She knows a healing spell or two. Aren't you forgetting someone?
Yeah. Oh, because you're a healer.
Yeah, I get a special one. Hello.
Damn it. What of Alize? She knows a healing spell or two.
Steve, I made a boat, by the way.
Leading the van.
I made a
Fighting
boat.
primal
Here's
on
the
the front
kingdom. I
lines.
want to send it to you.
He called me a most talented healer.
No.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out.
Hey, yo, hold up.
Comrades at Han of our movements.
Why is she green?
Regroup near the tower.
Gobblefell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Military post in what's left of the Harmster hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
Alize, about to say, if you said Alize knows a healing spell or two, she's like, I remember her being quite happy when fighting along your side, though. And she got embarrassed.
Cute. Oh yeah, she is green. Oh boy.
That's how I make my gobble green.
I know.
By dyeing all of them green.
If I can't be green.
But yeah.
Did someone
Steve,
just pass you called Minecraft boyfriend? Yep.
I made the boat.
You made the boat.
Hello.
Nice scythe.
It's
Nice.
all terrain. Yeah, it was the PvP site.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Lord.
My boat is an all-terrain vehicle, including Sky.
Let's roll.
That's not a boat, that's a plane.
No, it was originally a boat. And then I realized that I could drive on land with it. And then I went off a slight incline and it started flying.
And you just went, wow!
Well then, I'm a goddamn genius.
Wow!
To the north.
Durazatan!
Going to the north, going to the north, no, going to the north, going to the north. Oh, going to the north, going to the north. Oh, going to the north, going to the north. Oh.
Go to the north, go to the north. Yeah!
Isn't it
Forward
like
back and then forward and back and we go
And
forward
then go forward and back, and then forward and back.
Isn't it like the third dungeon?
The tower?
No, that we go to Razatan.
Let me down! Let me down! There we go.
Because there's Dungeon Uno, which is coming up now. Dungeon Door, which is
next one is Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's after the Tower of Babel.
The Dark Inside?
Yeah, because Dark Inside is, you know.
A Wade.
Fucked.
100 Yalm
And
City
then-
East. Over there
And then we have, to deal with
69 Yalms northeast. Hold up.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. It's just at the top of this hill. It's just at the top of this hill.
I can't get up there.
That'd be
Au revoir.
A bleh.
boat.
Oh.
It's sending me now, but boat.
Oh. Where is this, Daddy? Sniff
It
out,
is 36 Yalms west. Found it.
Sniff it out, Steady.
I can't get up there.
I am touching your head. Quick, we must take the secret to the grave. Out.
It was such a good idea me taking damage. I just hit the floor and then just stood there.
Hi, how are you?
Hey.
Hey, Leon. And now we wait for the Kiwi to jump down.
I mean, I already read that accidentally.
Ah,
Oh no.
so you pulled a me. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warden scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat as we are all ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray your safety and success. Okay.
It's too hot.
The robot demands boat.
Nice upskirt.
Hey, I'm looking at my skirt.
You really are just flashing the world.
Just look elsewhere.
I'm trying.
But the scenery is so nice.
Anyway, make sure you disable auto text just in case.
Everyone is here. If this is the future of Aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that.
Shrug. On account of which, we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly.
Nod.
Oh. Oh shit, a kid.
Child.
Huh? What are you doing here? My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission.
No.
You must be... We should call you Vashan, I suppose.
It is the Black Mage outfit.
Indeed. It would not do to confuse our soldiers.
Not ours.
Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency.
Nah, it's just some child. No one important. No one important at all.
One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings.
Still you.
Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessings of light can go.
Me?
Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals.
I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In that case, they're all yours from now on.
Hey, you guys got this. No problem at all. I'll just sit back. I'll be one sipping margaritas waiting. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star after all.
Fuck.
Mama.
Fuck. The one time I decided to take a bite of pizza.
No.
Mama.
If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure.
Okay.
As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups.
Uh-huh.
You and your band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core.
You.
Damn right I'm trying for early retirement. Fighting primals is a pain in the ass.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. And there's a car passing by.
Brrr.
Listen, it's one of the summonings.
Yeah, the Toyota.
Lunar
The
Toyota.
primals which the tower brighteneth forth shall be the deities. Bringeth forth shall be the deities of the Amvarian myth.
Davniran.
Davniran. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Oh shit! It seems like the pizza plate has fallen.
That wasn't me.
No.
Oishi.
We commence the operation on your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail.
Okay. Hey, wait.
They taste boob.
The Tower of Zod now accessible!
Are you sure that's just not hair and glasses?
It's time to cry. Okay.
Well, you know the rule. Don't tell us shit.
Oh, this is a dungeon. This isn't a raid.
You know the rule. Don't tell us shit.
Wow.
Also, KB, it's on your go.
Oh yeah, I am the leader.
Follow the lever.
Follow the lever.
Follow the
Right
lemur.
click and
Follow
follow.
the lemur.
Follow the lemur.
You're trying to escape into the boat.
Ooh,
Across the rower we go.
We should have done it unsynced. It would have made it more fun. And a lot easier. Less painful.
Well, too bad.
Yeah.
We're not here to have fun.
We're here to
Clearly,
cry.
we're doing Tower of Zod.
We're here to fuck bitches and get money.
I'm gonna drink flame.
Fucking die.
My juice.
Oh shit, we got the whole squad. Let's roll.
Everybody's here.
Yeah, everyone is here.
Thal, please, let us proceed with caution.
Oh. One of them did not care for me at all.
AoE of Freezy!
Oh boy. I draw a card.
You're saying, oh boy, I can't attack and move.
I'm following back. I'm following with the rest of the healers in the back.
I'm just trying to pump out big number damage.
Mini number.
Oh, one got cooked.
Sad,
Only
I can't use
one.
my macrocosmos. It's fine.
There's two. And number 3.
Who wants a card?
Can I have?
No.
Then girl, why even ask? Huh?
Fine. Have a card.
Yeah!
You did great.
Hey, look,
Oh.
it's people.
Ew.
Look, there's the 3 of them. We're totally not going to have to fight them one by one.
This is where I waste 2 parts. Where are you going?
Oh. Bye, healer squad.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's
you
an
can't
upwards.
follow them down there.
It's just it was so off-putting that they just kind of dropped.
They more or less just said, well, see ya, bitches. Good luck.
Later, assholes.
Bye.
Bye. High Fire 2.
Who wants a card?
I'll take one.
Do I even want to ask?
You can ask.
And the answer won't be no?
If you ask the right way, maybe I'll give you one.
Listen, Goku's not here to kill me. Oh, come on. I just put ley lines down.
Get fucked.
Oh, sweet. I got a card. Thank you.
Use it well.
Ooh, what does this do? Boom.
I said use it well.
I think I'm using it quite well.
Can you fall off of here?
No.
Do you want me to test?
I tried.
No.
No, you can't. Eh.
Fireball. I kind of love the fact that you can tell when I finally land a hit on him.
Can you?
Yeah, it goes from like 7%. Oh, hey, now it's 1.
Oh, look. Child. Let's kill it.
Destroy the child.
Oh yeah, I forgot this one does this. Fucking rude ass.
Who wants a card?
Hopefully everyone remember to eat their food. Wait, Blizzard.
I don't need to eat my food.
Ow.
I'm max
Not even
level,
for levels?
baby.
Oh. What a waste. Oh, come on. Making the Black Mage move? What level of hell do you have for me?
Are we supposed to go there?
I feel like we're not supposed to let that ball. Oh.
I see.
I understand the assignment.
Who wants a card?
I would like the mommy poison, please. No!
Did you just say mommy, please?
Huh? I'd like to not be poisoned, please. And then she gave me the poison.
I got you.
So I screamed.
Don't worry, I got you.
Alright, I dropped down ley lines. Please don't fuck me.
No promises.
Wizard.
Weezer.
Stinky.
Alright, can't touch that. Gotcha. Oh.
Ow.
Watch out for the blizzard.
We're good.
We definitely didn't move early enough for that one. But oh well.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I can teleport, so it makes it easier for me.
I've got 200 things.
God. Wants a card?
I'll take one.
Have this.
And whoop.
Oh, you have poison on you.
Thunder.
Let me just
Feel the
take that little
thunder.
boo boo off of you.
I heard it.
It's okay, I got you, booby.
Yay,
Oh,
free
there's
thunder.
many blizzards going on.
That's no blizzard.
It's all good.
Hey, how you doing?
We're good. Don't worry about it. Horoscope.
Bonk.
Anybody want a card? Fresh cards
bonk.
off the presses.
No, not the stinky.
Bippity. Boppity. Fucking boopity.
I got your boo boos, baby. Don't worry about it.
I go. You heard it.
That's great. Bio 2.
Blizzard's gonna be coming right on over here.
Thunder.
I'll take the hit.
Oh god.
Gotta take that hit too.
You thought.
Ow. Did you just zip to
Boom.
me?
She's dead. We did it.
Why is the gate not open?
Because we had to wait for the cutscene.
The weapons from this place are actually really nice, by the way.
Oh, hey, look, a ring of casting and a hat of healing.
Oh, you
look,
want the one
It's the
thing?
exact same hat the Cavey's wearing, but purple.
Let's see it purple.
Like, seriously.
You want
Yeah, you're right.
The
purple?
flesh corridor.
It actually looks better as purple.
Oh, why are there teeth in here?
It's the flesh corridor.
Yeah. Body horror.
Yay. Ew.
Question is the new ring better than the old one?
Honestly, I don't think gear gets better until the second dungeon.
No.
But glam.
But glam.
But glam.
But it's just a ring.
But glam.
Like, if you don't click ring glams, you're not doing glam right.
I'm not doing glam right.
Accessorizing with your fashion.
I have quite a few wing glands, but I always go with the basic level 1 stuff because it looks the nicest on my character.
Yeah, I used like the what's it called? The brand new ring and the Meteor Survivor ring.
I'm still using the level 1 one.
I also quite like the like class ones that you get.
Yeah. The master, whatever.
He.
Bless
Bless you.
you! My goodness.
You are just...
That sounded like it took the wind out of you.
It is.
You have been struck down. So anyway, I started blasting.
Oh my goodness.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you can heal yourself if needed.
I don't have any blood lilies, but you're fine.
Blood for the blood lily.
Wait, Astrologian has blood lilies now?
No. That's what I'm saying. I don't have blood lilies.
Isn't there like a chest in here? There is a chest in here.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, chest.
Shiny.
What we got?
Fuck.
Nope.
It's actually a really nice ring. I like that one. That's the one ring I don't have.
And now you do?
You can take it.
Yeah. I already grabbed it.
Whee.
It's kind of scary to think that Scathe, fucking worst spell, is hitting these guys for 2,000 damage and it's still bad.
Numbers big. And they squished them.
My God, Abby, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Hold on,
My bad.
I got the gobble. I don't have ribbon.
I was too slow on using some of my abilities.
Timmy, get back here!
Help me!
I got you.
Thank you.
I don't have aggro quite yet.
Ow.
Oh my goodness.
I'll just take a nap on the floor.
Stibby, please.
Yeah, I'm out of cooldown, so I'm just gonna have to run from them.
It's okay. I got you.
You go get her.
Oh!
Vaughn! Thank you for the 100 biddies! I am out of mana. Thank you for the 100 biddies! I appreciate you.
Oh, thanks for all the money. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shit.
Priorities. Listen.
Fair enough.
That's okay, I had mana, I could heal.
I got you.
Should I just... Oh, I was getting ready to say, should I just go back to the start and then...
I had to wait for my res to come back, you friggin' dope.
Oh, you touching it? Yeah.
Shiny.
Thank you.
Ooh, the nice necklace too.
Ooh, what is this?
Spooky skull with a big old popped collar.
Looks kind of silly, not gonna lie.
I can't wear helmets.
Bonnie.
I can, just not to you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't show.
Oh look, it's the other sister.
Sister. Sister. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Why do they always start with their fucking tank busters?
To fuck with you.
Oh, right, it's this one. I hate this one.
This one sucks.
I'm so happy I didn't put ley lines down. What the fuck are these balls?
Do you like balls, Debbie?
No.
Give him a hug then.
Oh.
Yep, I knew it.
The AoE was much bigger than I
Oh.
expected it to be.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, ain't it? Okay, good to know.
Why were you sitting there anyway?
Ah, now comes the fun part.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep. And
You have to
you
stop
can't
doing
dodge it.
every...
Because you dodge it like as you get stopped. You cannot dodge it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
It's
so
just
dumb.
you have to take it. I think it's her version of a raid white, I think. But it's just stupid.
Wait, what? Fusion?
Confuse.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, I see.
All right. This one. Oh no.
Run!
I'm dead.
Ow!
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You fucked us up, Butter.
I now see why people think this is a giant pain in the ass.
Oh no, this isn't even the bad part.
Also, Stibby, you should be closer to me so that I can actually fucking heal you.
And now we do the time stop again. Yay!
Make sure you don't stack on top of each other.
Oh yeah, that'll hurt.
Gotta be over here. Fuck!
Yeah.
You can't dodge it. It's a crime.
Ooh.
Confusion.
Stibby, why are you almost dead?
Because I had Vuln stack. Oh,
I was wrong!
Oh, like, how are you able to tell?
I forget how you're able to tell, actually.
So dumb.
And yet I still stand in the thing because I don't know how big they are anymore.
They go wall to wall. It's fucking annoying.
Yep. These do like absolutely fuck all damage though.
Now I remember why I love playing tank.
Because I could just 10 seconds. Fuck.
2, 1.
Ow.
Again, it's up.
She took away my earthly star.
She's doing the confusion. Yay.
I figured it out.
Yeah, it's the one that doesn't do anything.
Yep. Which is the most boring possible way of working out which one it is.
Well, now we know. Because I actually completely forgot. Because this is literally the third time I've ever stunched.
Really? I run this place a lot because the weapons are really pretty.
Kill her.
Yeah, the weapons are really pretty. I ran it just until I got the weapon, which was only 3 times. The first time to actually do it, the second time because...
Wait, are we supposed to go this way?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the side where the chest is.
I wish I could grab those pants, but they're not for me.
Yeah, Stevie's gonna have them.
I didn't grab them.
They're nice pants.
They're nice pants. Everything in here is pretty nice.
Yeah, like
Fuck
the
pants.
The
That's the
gear in
problem.
here is actually really good.
Do you not see my Steam Black Mage drip? Think I'm going to change out this?
Yes.
Anyways, moving on.
I live in England. I've never heard someone be so British.
Moving swiftly along.
Sorry.
We are now promptly going on to our next destination. Aboard the fuck train.
Wait. Listen, I got British family. Sometimes it just comes out.
Big pull.
This won't end poorly at all.
Come on.
Blasting out all the AoEs I can.
I didn't mean to pull out Collective Unconscious, but it's fine.
It's out. We might as well rock with it.
Rock out with your cock out.
Jam out with your clam out. Woo!
Party cocks in the house tonight.
Doing AoE out of sight. And we gonna make you lose your mind.
Alright, I'm not doing wall to wall on the next one. I got nothing for it.
Big AoE. Boom. Really? No boom?
No boom.
Treasure.
Shiny.
Stuff.
Oh.
Oh look, sage weapons. Ooh.
Hey, I think I already have these ones. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, these are like really pretty.
I'm taking them.
They are. I think they're the ones I use mainly because of how purple they are.
Purple.
Ah!
You good?
Oh, you pulled him.
Oh god.
Oh, hello. Hello there.
Hey.
All right, let's just skip to the good part where I just blast them.
If I remember correctly, the rotor has like the stupidest, biggest health pool I've ever fucking seen. And that's coming from a tank.
I say, why do you think I'm hard focusing him?
Yeah, look how slowly he's still going down. He sucks.
I'm taking out the Colossus.
Boom.
I hate this place.
Be blessed.
Now we have to fight Crab Car.
Crab Car.
The last time I
Come
did
here,
this,
Crab.
our
We're gonna.
tank wiped on the Crab Car.
What? Just the Crab Car?
Just the Crab Car. Yeah.
What? But
It's gonna be just a crab car.
Gonna casually lay this down. Respect Helios. God bless
you.
My goodness, are you okay?
I'm dying.
I'm okay.
I think the Gabo's dying.
You
Quick,
sounded
give her some
dizzy.
gold. Quick, give her shinies. She'll feel better.
I got a nickel and a dime.
Are they shiny? By God, they'll have to do.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah,
Well, I
blah.
thought exactly.
Ah!
Oh.
Cutscene.
Hey, it's boss time.
Oh boy.
You sound dizzy.
That looks like technology. No matter the cost, we must protect the tower.
Oh.
I always imagine he sounds like a giant fucking clown.
Yeah.
The Magic Sisters, the Harbingers
No
elect.
matter what, we must protect the tower.
Yeah, that's better.
accurate.
Nothing.
I
Fucking
hate
run.
this fight. Which
Why
one
are
do
you
wanna
all the
focus
way
on
up
first?
there?
There's no choice here. There's one target.
I don't remember which one it is.
The fucking yellow clown.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
Oogie Boogie looking motherfucker.
Of course. Discount Oogie Boogie.
Boogie, woogie,
Wait,
woogie.
did they change the fight?
Ow.
No, it's
way
always
they
been
changed
this way.
fight. There they are.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, but like I said, it's always been the same way. Welcome to Flashbang City. Population, everyone here.
Yeah.
Oh cool, I got hit
Ow.
by something I physically could not see.
Back him. Oh, come on. Where are my ley lines, man? Couldn't just be fucking cool.
Nope.
I think this is the one that sucks the most, isn't it? The second one.
Alright, flashbang time.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh crap, another one.
Yep.
all fine.
I'm still blasting. You bitch.
I'm still standing better than
I ever did. Looking like a true caster. Feel like a little kid.
And it happens again. Yay!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
My eyes!
How on earth did I get hit by another fucking spell while I was in the fucking box? Fucking ping!
So was the idea originally like, oh hey, you have to nuke down the sisters and then go for the big one?
No.
That's how every single party I've run with done it. Like, they took out the the tall one first.
Yeah, if you kill anyone except for Cinderava, then she just revives the other one at full health, and you have to do it all again.
Pain.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, you have to target the yellow piggy lady.
Yeah, and now we focus Cinder.
And now it literally doesn't matter because they die in like 4 seconds.
Oh. Can I? Can I?
Did I just gain another Von
No.
stack? Where from?
Oh, but I wanna.
I'm being stabbed.
It's fine, I got you. And to answer your question, Sibby, save that for the other one, the last one.
Okay. Damn it!
Rob's made.
In broad daylight.
Got fucking
Right in
robbed.
front of my salad.
Give him hell. Kill the small one.
I should have just fucking done it.
You should have done Dan did it.
I like how they all have separate fucking tank masters.
Hey, level up.
These accursed hoes just gave me the same helmet we already saw in the run. that I said no to.
These whores.
These absolute sluts.
Did anybody grab the Sage's weapons? From
I
earlier?
did.
Okay, so you don't need the other set of Sage's weapons?
I do not.
Ones that just dropped.
Are they the same ones?
I gave more Sage weapons, yeah. The exact same ones.
My Sage.
God.
They really don't have
I'll
a
take
lot
all
going
the
for
loot.
this one.
Hmm?
Nice.
Yeah, the stuff they have going for them is the armor. That's it.
No commendations, just leave.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
Tower of Zot was a lot more bearable with Abby here.
What?
It felt easier to do.
She actually has
I
done
won't
this
lie,
before.
I get told that a lot.
Is everyone
I don't know what it is. I think I just had generally incompetent tanks every
We
single
fortified
time
the
I ran
captives
this.
with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled?
Why are you looking at me?
All appears quiet.
Now imagine if I was on warrior.
This one specifically.
Lower floors were
Nah.
disturbing enough, but this
You haven't
place
tanked for
feels
this
wrong.
Yeah.
Not yet.
The ether is heavy and thick.
Oh, I forgot to put on auto
wading
text.
through a
Whoopsie.
quagmire.
If Stibby heals for this one, I'm going DPS.
What sayest thou?
I will
Or
heal.
if Stibby tanks for this one, I'm going DPS.
Oh.
I see it.
I'll go healer. I don't mind.
Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point.
Quagmire?
Yep.
This is the
Quagmire.
core we seek.
Quagmire?
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
Uh-oh.
'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy,
What, love?
consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
You think?
It's alive.
Curious.
The whole thing's made of
There is
flesh.
something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
Oh.
Limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Wait, what's your
Yes,
what's the
If
limb?
you'll be so kind.
The heart of a man.
Yeah, I'm sorry in advance, by the way.
What?
Wow!
Tell you what, man's good at destroying shit.
Time to become a floor tank.
And that should be the end of it.
Alpha Node, why'd you fucking say that?
But it was not.
Oh, shoot, I know what Alpha Node does here. Shit.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for
Ah,
you.
shit,
And
why'd you
how
have to be
are we
right?
supposed to survive the fall?
Bully for you.
Bully for you.
Poor Cryo ended up on her butt.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves.
What, you guys can't fly?
Pray I'm not too late.
Go for it, Grahatia. You got enough power. I believe in you.
I believe in a thing called love.
Oh god, look at all these
Oh.
dead elephants.
I'm up. I'm up. I'm up.
Fuck.
What happened?
Everybody is dead.
Where are we?
No survivors.
I wish there was a mod where you could just like have like the Yamcha death pose in like the crater.
You know, they probably got that.
I wish.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Yeah, Terra went poof.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Rahatia.
Main character.
Grahatia!
Oh my god.
Don't tell me he's asleep again.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Right, there's lots of like audio things for when you die, but nothing visual.
Yeah.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Oh.
Good job.
The of so much ether has taken its toll.
He's such a good boy.
He literally is
You
just
will need
napping. He
plenty
just.
of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for
Yeah, he's
wear.
been like all of his mana just. That's it. 10,000 mana gone.
What a good boy.
Just straight up nap time.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
It's fucking raining though. You'd expect everyone to wake the fuck up.
There'll be much change for their
Just
time
like-
in
Nah,
town.
nah, nah. They're just
Even if their bodies are
they're just peeing
intact,
themselves.
I doubt we can say the same for their minds.
Fuck, you're right. It almost is always raining here.
And it's muggy rain too.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Yeah.
Angelo.
It's that goddamn
I
British
have
rain.
every faith in you, Alize, but there are just
It's
too many
India.
of you to treat alone.
I'm well aware of where it's based off of, but I'm also saying the rain. It's that British rain.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more proxies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
More porksies immediately.
Hail, scions!
Varsan. Varshan.
What's up, Si? What's up, kid?
We were
Hello,
watching the
child.
tower when it simply
Child.
disappeared.
Hello, Dragon Simulacrum.
The
Sorry,
threat is
was I
banished,
not supposed to say that out
and
loud?
thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of
Hello,
troops,
Dragon Proxy.
and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
To the city.
To the city. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna move them all.
Just heap them all in the back of a truck.
How are they gonna get them on the truck?
I got a whale. Don't worry about it.
You have 2 whales.
We can take 16 at a time. It's fine.
Hey there, Grid.
Hey, Grid.
Talk to us, buddy.
Got small baby daddy. Hey, that small baby daddy. I mean, what?
Small baby dad, small baby dad. The liberated prisoners are being transported to.
Wait for
Raz
Abley! I'm here.
Now we go.
The liberated prisoners are being transported to Raz Atham for treatment. Alize and Yashtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatments, with support from those who have a healing spell or two. That's you, KB. Get in there. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Cool.
85.
You may now. Ooh.
Huh?
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
I don't want to go back in.
But the dogs there are so pretty.
That number from me. Anyway, had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Farshawn bade us to come to... fucking hell. To make Haduda for the earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and the stadium should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the greater work. We left Graha and the alchemist's care. You see, best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar.
No.
Just hear me then. The gods may the gate will wave us through.
Okay.
I'm a Stadion!
He's
a great dragoon. He's no longer the dragoon.
Where did Mater go?
Mater?
Still here.
Mater.
Oh, he's at the Tower of Zod.
Right.
Looking at memes on my phone.
I see.
Also debating on whether or not I want to grab snacks.
You should. Lucky time. Get some snacks.
As much as I would love to, I would have to go through 3 floors.
Yeah, but I'm also out of beef jerky, so.
I have Cheez-Its in a cabinet.
We have some weird types of beef jerky. I could eat those.
I have so many Cheez-Its in a cabinet, just waiting to be omnommed on.
Go get him then.
That's 3 floors. Hell no. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes.
Go get it, you friggin' lazy
No, I
bastard.
refuse.
How long does it take you to walk 3 floors?
Quietly? Because everyone in my house is asleep?
Just fall down the stairs.
Just get.
Just no clip through the floor. It's fine.
All right, I want to test something.
Well done.
Just toggle no clip.
It wasn't me.
I saw you.
Yeah, you saw it hit the gobbo.
I shouldn't be low.
Huh? My health was full. What are you talking about?
My health bar's full.
Mater, get me a drink of water.
I still have plenty of water. Good. I am the god. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make it on your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you.
Okay.
Cool. Oh.
Where are you going?
I was zoomed in on my guy's back, so I couldn't see shit. Though I have been to Raz at Han before, this place is, veritable maze?
Veritable.
Veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Cool. Justinian, join, follow, go.
Alright, bye, Justinian. I'm going.
You can't keep up with me.
Squeeze.
Tap the rock candy. Ooh, pretty fountain.
He's all pissed. He's just like, why is this taking so long?
Why must you wait here? Who wants a voice?
The Attendant Radiant? I can do it.
Yeah, go for it.
Ah, Warrior of Light, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Vrazatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aphrodite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Pax's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance.
In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Going up.
Thanks, Justinian.
Listen.
I was gonna say, he gave like the worst instructions possible.
Listen, I am a man that follows Justinian's guidance.
Yeah, at least
Got
he's
it. We go up.
straightforward.
Huh? No,
Does
I'm
yon,
my guy.
Does yon elevate thyself upon these vertical gut stairs? What? You go up the fucking stairs. Top floor. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Heading for Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps on either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way.
Okay.
Alright.
Shouldn't have come here.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
He run the opposite direction immediately.
Vigilant Radiant.
Listen.
I'm back. Sorry, I forgot your water, KB.
Damn
you know Zoro from One Piece? I'm Zoro.
You wish.
If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid our flight's been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business with Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and cross the bridge. Can't miss it.
I don't know how
Cool.
I feel about this hickory smoked jerky, by the way.
Is it jerky?
Sounds good.
It's jerky.
There you go.
Yeah, but
There you go.
at first it's completely
There.
tasteless.
You go.
It has barely any hints of flavor.
And then?
Wait, we can talk to Estinian.
Nah.
Okay.
Rock candy.
Well, I'm
The
going
texture
to
is
talk to
also
Estinian.
really... It feels plasticky.
Oh dear.
Discuss Dharma.
Oh.
I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet returned to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit.
It's
Though
like
the
chewing
city
on
is
clay.
confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful.
Hey, how's it going? I will torture you.
Damn, I wish I had tender, flavorful meat in my hands instead of this dry-ass fake jerky.
I wish I had tender, flavorful meat in my hands.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hold up.
That's what you
Abby?
said.
No. Not Abby. KV, no.
I know.
Stop doing that.
Abby, you two, no.
What?
Both of you, just no.
Steve over here, like, God damn it, Vio.
Every fucking
Curse you,
time.
Vio.
I'm sorry, Steve. Do you feel called out?
Very.
Good.
Oh, by the way, I gotta show you what things to be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is that the thing you showed me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome. I want one.
Oh, no, wait, I did show
What?
you. Yeah.
Oh, right.
They gave me 5 of them.
Ooh, nice.
Even though I only asked for 4, so I got an extra.
I want more.
Meanwhile, I gotta make sure that I save you both these flavors.
KV, I'll send you my address, and then just tell me how much it's gonna cost.
To ship it?
Yeah.
Excuse me. It shouldn't cost too much. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I require after your business?
We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at invitation of His Excellency.
Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me.
Follow me, follow me, follow me.
Please feel free to follow me. Is this a talkie? I think this might be a talkie talk.
It does look like
The
a
way
talkie-talkie.
they're animated, talk. I'm willing to bet $1.
I will take you up on that bet. I don't have $1, but you know.
So you're saying it's not talk?
I'm saying it might be.
I say it is a talk. The dragon's here.
I said it was a talkie talk first.
Are we the last to arrive?
Yep, it is.
I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
I trust. I like how he says trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
They're potent. It gave me a stiffy.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Hi, Graha.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
I should be the one saying that.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
You want my scales?
Accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of
Well.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Guess you're not wrong.
Shit, now you know my real full name and my address.
We are
oh, no.
humbled by
Oh,
your generosity. Know
Oh,
that the
no.
inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you.
Just because I can.
didn't they?
Here you go.
You must still be in such pain.
I have nothing to do with this information.
Oh God,
Tis of no
he's
moment,
naked.
A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
He's bleeding and also naked.
Excuse?
He's a dragon. He's always naked.
My involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
They're playing the music from Ishgard.
Ugh.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Just hope Estinian doesn't go for the other
In
eye.
some distant place, man
An eye for an eye.
and dragon slaughtered man.
I see.
Good old-fashioned family reunion.
Could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance?
Aww.
Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos.
Aww. You just want a peaceful life.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay, when war and strife
Stolen my
drove my
wife.
sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
And I can't believe the Scions have
upon a
two
shattered
cats as their
source.
best
Its
characters.
13 reflections
Yep.
long since scattered.
They really want people to play as the Mikode, huh?
They really said cat girl and cat boy supremacy.
His arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Do tell.
Ooh, a tail.
Oh, stories!
'Tis a story from my youth, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
That's a great question.
To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
And Midgard Summer is not easily swayed.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Curtsy?
No.
Cryo.
That's her way of doing a little bow.
Little curtsy. Uh-oh.
Okay.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Tis I.
Tis I, never fear, Simon Belmont is here. Make Garson and I have crossed paths, yes. I've not spoken with your father in some time. I'm gonna see the
crossed
second
paths
one.
once. I understand the first one. God damn it.
Doesn't matter.
True.
Never fear, Simon Belmont is here to destroy evil monsters and all you hold dear.
Oh, you hold dear.
The stewardship of this
Oh, and your true necromancy.
Actually, we were just dancing.
oh God! is the greatest sign of his approval. Twas a revelation most pleasing.
Everybody shut up. I have.
Shut up.
Had gained Midgard Sommer's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a
Everybody shut up. I have a knife.
For upon thy life's wheel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest.
I know that.
'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions,
Aww.
as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh. All the
Oh, this is gonna make me sad, isn't it?
No.
Oh, Madrita. Pavelimo. Oh.
I'm mad. Why you gotta show us that, man?
Ah!
No, I'm mad.
That, but rage.
Oh.
Of course, they showed us harsher font than the last one.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Alice, do you mind getting your butt off my microphone?
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Welcome back, twins.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't
Listen, we
follow
were
us
talking
out-
shit about which one of you two was better.
'Tis I who must apologize.
We agreed it was the cute one.
I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
It was the cute one. That doesn't answer the question.
Go.
It does to
At
us.
war's end, I pray I welcome thee back.
They just
into
both
our
look
home,
concerned.
where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
So who wants to ride the pompadour?
Phrasing.
I know exactly what was said there and how it sounded. Listen, the later it goes on, the less fucks I care.
Boy. Boy.
Indeed.
What?
Wah?
Wah.
Wah.
Boy. Boy.
More
Alize.
hickory jerky.
So, what were you and Vertra talking about?
Oh, his dad.
Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them.
Okay.
Alpha no. Oh, he's got the Scion bread.
Oh no.
The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. They give really crummy directions, don't they?
Really do.
Wait. I have already attuned to this.
I feel like just running there might be faster. It is not.
You. Imagine.
Dragons?
Dragons?
Wagons?
Anywho.
From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries.
Either way, compass. No currents.
We're in a town. We're not gonna find any currents here. God damn it. Nobody can see that.
It's perfect. They called me a madman.
Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and then descend the steps.
Okay.
I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat-Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us.
To hell!
We're on a highway to hell. Jump.
The place is so
Jump.
pretty.
Jump.
Jump to the
So
rhythm
colorful
and dance
and
to
gay,
the
and I love
music.
it.
And gay! Can we attune to this? We can't, right?
No, it's out of order.
Book. Yeah. Sag times. And here's the Aetherite Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go.
Yeah.
From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond.
Okay.
I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them.
Okay.
Sprint!
I'd say, Abby and Kiwi, how many more do you think, are you guys feeling?
You feeling tired yet, old man?
I am feeling tired, and also, funny enough, this is the last level 81 quest, so it might be actually a good stopping point.
Yeah, sounds good. Dragons?
Jesus.
We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
I just saw in the background just the big elf and just stirring a pot like 2 more years. 2 more years. Oh.
Ducky duck.
Yes, and I made a
Ooh,
quick count.
the music.
There are far
Holy
more than we could
shit.
have hoped for.
The music.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Hell yeah.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Oh.
Oh.
But what about the innocent civilians? Who am I kidding? Fuck them.
We would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
She's like, it's just an idea.
I could set out forthwith and present the
I got a
idea
thought.
to each of our allies in person.
Ooh.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Oh, Rianche.
I can head eastward.
Bosnia
and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
Shinobi.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with
Nadana. Good to see that you're awake.
Hey, you're looking bright and bushy-tailed.
You're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently.
Right, so hers wore off
Such
almost
a brief
instantaneously.
exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot
Bless
thank
you.
you enough.
Be blessed.
Hi, Wanda!
For
How are
everything you've
you?
done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people.
I hope you're having a good
saved
night.
Katnir from an awful fate.
Graz, love this bub.
I wish there was a mod. I wish there was a mod where like you could see like their tails wagging all the time.
Saved who?
Wag, 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 wag,
And
wag.
they're just doing the little wiggle.
Yeah.
A wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm having a great night. That's great to hear. I'm glad that you're having a great night.
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas.
I hope it
unto
stays
the
that
hands
way.
of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Indeed.
The music is so nice. I love the music in this.
From sleep, I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Aww.
It was all worth it. You almost getting captured and put in forever jail just to power a battery.
The flower.
Oh, it's a different color now.
Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there?
It's a dandelion.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
Ooh.
Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
So Mojo.
You imply that it is distinct
No,
from
no, no,
ether.
no.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
I love Nadana's voice. It's so calming.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed
She
from
sounds
on
very
high,
motherly.
or
Yeah.
torn from the heavens in some traditions.
I was trying to find a way of saying that without, like,
Akasha can
making
neither
it
be
sexual.
created
Not
nor
mommy. Motherly.
It is
Yeah.
beyond our power to purposely
Maternal.
alter or
Madre.
manipulate.
Yeah, there we go.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance
Matriarchal?
No.
of, I want to say,
Matriarchal.
spiritual emotion.
I feel like matriarch is slightly different.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yes, we have been desperate.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
No.
He's okay.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Aww.
Point.
Back to old Sharlayan we go.
At the Bordesian Annex.
Yer.
I love these moments in the stories where, like, you can see there's a little glimmer of hope.
I love and hate them because it's just like, all right, game.
Edge.
You're being nice. Stop that.
Yeah, and they're being nice, and then it all comes crashing down.
Oh wait, I don't think Kiwi's gonna be ready when she comes in.
Oh, shut up. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Ojika Tunikjika.
Oh shoot, that's right, Kiwi. Me and Abby found something out.
Yes.
Look how ridiculous I look.
Again, you just look like you're wearing a giant Snuggie.
The chicken head stays on.
Oh god. Welcome back. Kyle has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed while after completing a major milestone. Be it penning, a thesis, or defeating dayformed entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes.
Sure.
And we get bread.
There's gonna be a cutscene, I bet.
There's a cutscene.
Bread. Oh, there 100% is a cutscene.
Now, is it a talkie-talk cutscene, or is it just like a...
It's probably
and
gonna be
so
a
the
talkie-talk.
hero is ready for the next adventure.
Yeah, it's a talkie-talk.
next
I can already tell by the way it's framed.
Is it burger time?
Burger time.
Oh, that burger time?
I don't think it's burger time.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Damn.
Take heart and protect
Okay. I will take a heart and then protect them well.
I will,
Whose heart am I
Virtua.
taking? Whose heart am I taking? Yeah. Oh, it is burger time.
Oh.
Oh,
it's
burger time.
Good.
They brought lunch.
You haven't eaten yet.
I thought it was the other one.
Oh, this is so
Only
cute.
the finest dining from the last stand.
No.
Smile. Just wait, Gaby. Just wait till your boy takes a bite. Yes. I keep seeing this GIF. I keep seeing this GIF.
I'm pretty sure I sent you this GIF as well.
This actually makes me so fucking happy. You don't understand.
Oh.
I'm still wearing like full plate armor. Please let me get changed.
I'm so happy I didn't have a helmet on for this.
Damn, I should have taken my helmet
pickles.
off. Same, Alize.
Nah. Oh no.
Oh no, it's all coming out.
Lest you wonder,
I use this GIF as my announcement.
But
yeah.
he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just...
Yeah, some elbow space.
What? To perfect his
Hey,
brooding
that
stare?
stair needs to be worked on.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats
God
every
damn.
last bite.
Okay, Mom. Fucking Graha.
Graha's just like, oh shit, for real?
Proper meals and rest, if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Like, on God?
On God? For real, for real?
Poor Estinian. Beset
Like,
on
no
all
cap?
sides.
I actually like that they made Graha and Alize have like the biggest meals because they use the most ether to help people. I like that. That's cute. Blurger.
Physical condition, Mistress Cryle.
Don't talk with your mouth full, Graha.
hear you recently played little.
Nah, he's just that quick of an eater.
Herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Ryle's hair is so cute.
It is. I was about to say
If
that.
anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
I want the... those are macaroons. Those macaroons look good.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
We got cherry pies, we got salads, we got blueberry muffins, we got donuts, we got coffee biscuits.
Will be your guide.
So
Test
much.
and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
Seeking joy in darkness?
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting
Alphino
the
and Cryle
elation
both
we
have
all felt.
pizza. That's great.
The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Graha's still taking quick
And
bites.
in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting.
Well, yeah, if he doesn't take bites, he's
and
not going to
knowing
finish his
we were
meal.
on the right path. I know we've
Wait,
not yet triumphed over
hungry.
the
You just saved like 1,000 people.
or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within
earned
the
it.
midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
No.
That's nice.
We also got a burger.
Cookie. You fucking bitch.
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Oh, bless him.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Numenon.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
I love them so much.
Those burgers are huge.
They go
Small.
feed their big ass appetite.
Small burger.
They're tall, you see. Shelves, they're too tall for me.
Oh my god.
And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting
So
attention.
that's
now,
why I
could
need to learn the levitation spell.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
Because he's short.
Oh,
strong,
I
King.
love him so much.
Really? No one's going to the last donut?
Or the last cookie. Or the last muffin.
Is it a cupcake?
Yep.
And the gherkin's still there. No one ate it.
I really love this actually.
You know these are
pushing on till
my
dawn?
quarters.
Are we pushing on till dawn? Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters. I'm gonna say the first one. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't matter, but like.
I'm gonna be
I'm
sassy.
not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
It matters.
Oh, shut up. It mattered a bit. God damn it,
Yeah.
Cryle. Surrender to the... Alize, what did you do? Aww. Green for, like, the homies?
Jealousy. It's green with envy.
It's because your room is too nice. Everybody's jealous.
We shouldn't have put it over there. We should have brought it to the table. Then it would be green.
It would have been a nice
Oh.
centerpiece.
Hold up. What are you doing?
When did you change clothes?
Hi, asshole. Fuck you.
Is that a new dot on your head? Because I want to punch it in further into your skull.
Graha just noticed the pickle.
His scythe is really cool, but also fuck this guy.
Enjoying the bracing cold,
Hmm.
I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Dude, you're talking to a wall.
I come to you once more
Why,
as the bearer
why
of
would he have the
bad
coat made of the skin of his enemies? That's like some
Our
Hannibal
tower
Lecter shit.
in Thavnir has been toppled. Yep. And I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here,
So the towers are bait.
then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only
Proper
thing
welcome.
you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
I mean...
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious.
The murder boner is strong with this one.
equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh my.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot.
Is he calling us hot?
To set my soul aflame.
I think he's calling us extremely
I
hot.
basked in the afterglow.
I hear you,
Until
Pumpkin.
the void yawned once more.
Fluffy!
Nice.
Thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate you.
Good job, Fluffy.
I love you, wife. Mwah!
There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the
So no head.
that had come before.
So. Only head.
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Okay. Damn.
The man will literally burn down the entire world for a rematch.
And Daniel's just like, what the
Wonderful
fuck?
that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit.
And Daniel's here just to be the sassy boyfriend.
I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
I don't
You
know.
question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence.
Damn.
Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
I know someone who
Sure,
loves seeing
you
this
okay?
man talk like that. You talking about
I would
Anzu?
always have the same dream.
Anzu has a thing
You-
for
It was a
psychopaths.
fragmented thing.
You okay, Shiorn?
All the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
Other monk peeps
Until
actually.
one day,
Gotcha.
I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Thank you, Vaughn. Is this just gonna be a thing now where every
soon,
fucking
the rest of
Final
the world
Fantasy
will
stream
see
I
the
have, you have to
truth
do a
of my
reverb
dream
boot?
too.
Well, I mean, you're the one who made it so cheap.
I think that is something we
I
can
mean,
both enjoy.
I'm not against it. I just think it's funny. It's like he chooses the most dramatic moments to fucking fart in the middle of a cathedral. Thank you, Modder.
You're welcome.
I actually didn't expect that one. Anyway.
You fool.
Back to the inn room. Sorry. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It brings levity into the scene. It's great.
I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to bed. Let me in my room. Let me in my room. I want sleep. No, I'm not going to lay down.
Actually,
I'm going to die right
let me
here.
do some dream
No,
things,
I
why
don't.
not?
Let
Also,
me
if
die on
you-
my bed.
If you stand on the bed and do doze, then you lie down without like logging out.
Listen, I'm dead tired.
I'm dead.
Steps in.
You know what?
Squirt.
Ow.
You good?
Yeah, I got something thrown at me.
Ah, this is cute. I remember this.
Thank you, lawyer.
How you doing? I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside. Aha!
Alright,
I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside.
inside. Boom, 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 boom.
I want this. I want this in real life. It looks so comfy.
So comfy.
Is it the Snuggie?
It's the fat cat hoodie.
I have it. It's so nice.
I know, but I want it in real life. And the sleepers. They have paws on the bottom of them.
Oh,
Bees.
that's adorable.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to go off to bed and read a homie.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch over here. I'm gonna mute.
So I'm going
this.
to mute so I don't interrupt you guys.
You're good. Let me actually log out of Final Fantasy real quick while I look for somebody to raid.
Don't mind me while I leave the party first.
You're good.
I should level up my fishing. I really need to fish on the moon.
Fish on the moon. That's not a spoiler. We know we're going to the moon.
One of these days, I swear, power right to the moon.
I swear to God, I'm gonna just shoot right up to the moon. You go on your bed, boy.
Yeah.
It's big eepy time.
Gobble weepy time.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for coming with us and have a one last nibble of the booba.
Yum, 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 yum. Tasty boba. Tasty boba. It's so tasty.
But yeah, thanks for coming and enduring the pain with us, Abby.
Yeah, every time.
Have a good night.
Enjoy your EPs. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We make the chat jelly. She's the one that wanted to buy my booba first. It's fine.
There's Booba?
Hi, Steve.
Why did you come back to that?
Because
God damn
that's,
it.
hold.
Currently holding.
What did I jump in on? What did I jump in on to say if there was Booba?
Abby went to bed.
Yes. Gabo, you need. It is like 7 a.m. for you.
It's like
young
8 a.m.
Gabo.
for her.
Abby already left.
Yeah.
I didn't know. She might be lurking in your channel, just like.
Oh my. So I know who I'm gonna raid.
Who are you gonna raid?
Little Gyaru idol named Stella Luna, who's currently rigging her new model.
Nice.
So do you know who you're gonna raid?
Oh, I already raided.
Yeah. All right. Well, that doesn't matter anymore, I guess.
Yeah, it don't fucking matter.
The Stella Moon. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. This was really fun. Expect more Final Fantasy next week, unless we're busy, because we might be busy. Who knows? Here's my raid message if you're subbed, and if you're not subbed, here is your raid message. You're really fun. No, you're really fun, and you can fight me on that.
I mean, I'll fight you.
I will fight you. No. Meet me at PAX. Meet me at FanFest, motherfucker.
Meet me in Vegas on the strip. We fight.
On the strip? Okay.
On the strip.
But yeah. Also, if you guys want to use my code for Poggers, it is Himbologist to get 10% off discount. I've heard they're going to be releasing a new flavor soon. I can't guarantee that, but you know. And also, if you would like to join my Discord, we also have a super secret sub club and a role that tells you when my commissions are going up way before I ever posted on Twitter. So that's fun.
Ooh.
But yeah, go say hi to Stella and don't be mean. That's it. Have a good night. Bye-bye.